Everybody okay this morning? Hey, what's happening,
Hey,
guys?
what's
Tried to
going on?
sneak that one in there. He had to ask. He asked a quick little question before he did that. That was nice, smooth
Smooth,
transition.
smooth transition. What was Smooth Operator? What was that song back in the day?
I don't
Does
remember
my
either.
does my audio sound okay, guys? Because to me, I hear a little repeat back on it. Do you hear that? Hello,
Okay,
hello,
I got you.
hello.
That was my fault. I think that was my fault. Look, I'm a rookie at this. I'm new to this. I had my
Yeah.
audio on for some reason.
I was gonna say, what is he first day?
What
What's
up?
up, Silver State?
Do.
We got Chesapeake Bay Brian in the house.
Thanks for inviting me on. Good to get back. It's been a few weeks since I've been on anywhere.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no
I
worries.
haven't. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No worries. Hope everybody had a good weekend. Happy Monday. Nice little calm Monday, I guess, maybe. Can you say? Wasn't so crazy. Sort of started off crazy, but then where we at?
I
That's
think we
back to
might
being
be
crazy.
we might be echoing through Brian. I muted him and I don't hear it anymore.
I had my monitor on for a second and I turned it off. So or I muted
Oh,
my
did you?
monitor.
Okay.
Sounds a little
Yeah,
better.
he's
Hope
got
everybody had
that.
a good weekend. Silver and Cigars was here from a distance. That thumbnail almost looks like my silver journey. Mishy Stacker, that ASE guy, Kevin Hawthorne, Littlefoot, Chesapeake Bay Brian, of course, up here with us, hanging out. Silver, oh, excuse me, Silver State Stacker. Who else we got in the house? I do still hear a little bit of back noise.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell that is. It's annoying.
FG Stacker.
Whoa.
Chesapeake
All right,
Bay,
hold
do you
on.
have
I'm gonna
another
mute you
device
guys
on?
one at a time. Go ahead, talk. I want to hear if it comes
I
back.
think mine should be okay. I don't have anything. I got everything turned off on my end.
Yeah, I don't hear it when I muted Brian. Maybe he's getting a little feedback or something. Brian, you got some feedback, maybe?
All right, well, let me log out and come back in.
Along with the Golden Dragonfly, good to see you. Mandy Lee Rain, what is happening? Matt Wingy, Prospector Pat, OC Omega. Thank you everybody for being here, hanging out with us on this lovely Monday evening. We're gonna start it off blue collar myself. I have Vegas Platinum up there, but it's actually Vegas Stacker. That's in nod to Littlefoot. He gave me that little nickname.
Oh, was that from last night? You had that on Thousand Air stream last night?
My Littlefoot said I should go by Vegas Platinum.
Vegas Platinum. Yeah, yeah. Thousand Air was showing off some nice platinum today.
Didn't get a chance to watch his video. I was trying to catch up on some sleep. I was
Yeah.
up late or early this morning trying to do that dang video.
I know I missed the first comment by like 2 seconds, You know when you get in there and you hit your first comment and you put it and you're the only one that's on there. And then I always go out and come back in and I'm like 2 seconds I missed it by 2 seconds. I was like, "Damn it."
It's all right. I'm all about the last comment. The last one matters more than the first one.
Good point.
What was I going to say? Oh, I think we're going to Self for Hordian might be joining us, although it's 2 in the morning his time. He said he's going to try and join us if he can. And then later on, I believe we have Humble Stacker coming up to hang out with us for a little bit.
Yep, Humble Stacker. Chesapeake Bay Brian is here right now. He wanted to come up. Let me bring him up. What's
I'm
up, Brian? Hi.
Let me know if that audio is any better.
It does sound better for right now. We'll see what happens.
All right,
Yeah,
cool.
if it keeps happening, we'll just kick you right out.
Yeah, that'll work.
Boost
No thanks.
Just kidding.
That might be our new thing. We might invite people up and just kick them out whenever, just
You'll be like, yeah, no, sorry, dude, you're out.
I'll show some stuff for the 30 seconds I have then.
There you go.
Is that a little 1/10 Eagle?
Yeah, 1992. So I almost bought it a couple weeks ago for 480 back when gold was around 5,200. And Kalila
480.
is like, anytime you can get it cheap, So I finally bought it today because the prices went down. I offered the guy 420. I think on Friday or Saturday, and then he was like, "Well, 440, this and that," and I just ignored him. And then over the weekend, he goes, I'll take the 420 before it goes down anymore." I said, "Yeah, I'll still give you 420, man. Whatever."
Wait,
So,
420 for a 1/10?
yeah,
Under melt.
it's under
Yeah,
melt.
that's
I don't pay
I would.
full melt for stuff.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I would never sell anything to you. Then I'm sorry to tell you.
Yeah. And for that reason, we're out.
For that
Okay.
reason, I'm out. Yeah, there's no reason to sell anything under melt. Not gold, man. Come on.
Yeah, I know. I don't know.
But
Maybe it was his dad. His dad passed a few years ago. He's not really a
oh,
stacker, but he knows. He looked it up, and he was like, but he knows that the pawn shops would give him, 390 probably today. So,
yeah, but who would sell to a pawn shop? Not
well,
me.
that don't know any better. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
You got the right person then, I guess. It's good.
Yeah.
The right person to buy from.
Oh, here's a flush.
Thousandaire gave us a little super chat, a little welcome to the club super chat. Random 199 flex, as he says. Thank you.
Oh, nice. I didn't catch that quite yet. Trying to put some stuff up. Littlefoot said, did you guys buy in the last week? I have not. Blue
Yeah,
collar, I'm sure you've done a little purchasing the last week.
you know what? I'm not even sure if I did or not, to be honest. I mean, I bought all those dollars, but I bought those to sell. I know nobody likes to hear that, but that's what I'm doing with them.
Besides that gold, I bought a 200-year-old shilling, 1826 shilling. It's about the size of our quarter, sterling silver. I paid $10 for that for my buddies. Their shop, their antique shop on Saturday, so that was cool.
Nice. There you go, a little history in your pocket.
There you go. I actually went to the coin shop today, but I walked out without buying anything. Let's see.
He picked up 3 ASCs for $82. Also squeezed in 1 round for $79 between those. Nice.
I did a trade with my wife. I'll make a little video about that.
Okay. Talk about
Traded
that.
her a half ounce for a half ounce.
That's good.
And then I picked up a little piece of gold on the 17th. I don't have it out there, but I'll break it out. It's close by. Oh. So how about you, Vegas? Have you picked anything up?
I haven't bought much lately. What was that, last week or the week before? I bought some platinum, but other than that, I've just been sitting on the sidelines. I still want to find like some normalcy to the market before I go dipping my toes back in a little bit, I think, as far as silver wise. And Self4 said he just woke up, so maybe he'll be hopping on here in a little bit. He just messaged me.
Awesome. Yeah, I just I picked up that little piece of pamp right there. That was on the 17th, St. Patrick's Day, a little St. Patty's Day pickup.
Is that a 2.5?
It is 2.5.
I like that size. I had some of those for Whatnot, and I wish I would have kept them. I like that size. It's a good little size. Holds a nice little value to it.
It's like a gram on steroids, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
see?
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
I'm way behind on chat.
Yeah, let's catch up. Catching up.
I'm just now catching up to Thousandaires. Thousandaires, a little super chat. We got OC Omega. Who else did I see in here? Did I see Mr. and Mrs. West Texas? Rob Numismatic in here. OC Omega. Yes, the West Texas Stacker is in here as well. Rob Numismatic, good to see you. Hope all is well. The West Texas, good to see you. West Texas and Mrs. West Texas were on the Metal Mob last night. I caught some of it.
Yeah, I caught most of it. I was kind of lurking in the background most of the time. Every once in a while, I was dropping a comment. but most of the time just chilling in the background.
I was not allowed to comment, but I was listening in.
Oh, I could have swore I saw you dropping a few comments. Maybe I was wrong. Hey, Humble's in the is Humble out there, or is somebody say, oh, Humble is out there. Oh, he's still at work. Okay. Be there soon, he
Yeah.
said.
I don't think I can drop comments on LBS's channel, so
That's so stupid.
it is what it is. I'm not worried about it.
Imagine being blocked.
What's that?
I said, imagine being blocked. Like, what possible reason could you have for being blocked?
Oh, I don't.
Yeah, I don't want to.
No big deal. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not losing sleep over it. Littlefoot says 51.84 melt on dollars at the moment.
Is that what they are? Yeah, I bought these before silver dropped like a stone again, and I think I paid 52 for them, which I'm okay with that.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Yeah, it's not bad. At the time, I think melt was like 60, and I ended up getting them 52.
Yeah,
you know what I found out?
Yeah.
I found out, and I should have known this, but I found out that post 2019, all the dollars are 0.85, 859, so 86. Does that sound coming back again? That's annoying.
Does that mean Kev?
It's got to be something on your end, I think.
On my end?
No, Chesapeake Bay.
Oh,
Do you have another device on?
I just muted him to see if it was still happening. Something's feeding back. I don't know what it is. It's feeding back through his stream.
Sounds like he has another device on or something.
Maybe. Yeah, it might be just feeding back through the mic or something.
Hey, I'm finally caught up.
Come on, we sound humble. We sound like the metal mob right now.
Whoa.
No offense. No, only on LBS's stream.
Looks like Chris in Virginia showed up. Walter Thibodeau, Southeast Stacking, Kalilo. I said OC Omega, the Golden Dragonfly. Good to see everybody.
You guys hear my dog whining?
No, I don't. Not yet.
Yeah, she was just whining.
So it's the dog. You're blaming me.
All right, come on, dog. I hold it on the fort. I gotta let the dog out. All right.
Yeah, no worries.
I'll
mute. Just woke up. He'll be quick. Sorry, I thought it was too. My bad. Sorry, I'll be quick.
Oh, it is 2 though. That's isn't there a 4? Oh no, it's a 4-hour difference now. They don't do daylight savings time, right?
Oh, they did change their time, huh? I think they do a time change.
Oh, really? Yeah, then it should be a 5-hour difference, right? It should be 2 a.m.
It's normally 8 hour difference.
Hold on. For me. I got it on my phone here. What time is it in London right now? It's on my phone somewhere. Time clock, world clock. London, 1:21 a.m. It's only a 4-hour difference.
Oh, they went back then, yeah, because it's normally
they must stay the same. We went ahead.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Yeah,
that's what it is. They stay, we move.
Yeah,
the good old U.S. of A. We move around.
Yeah, we got to put an end to that. All right, listen, I got to let the dog out. You guys can handle it. I'm just gonna mute.
They made a song about that. Who let the dogs out? Golden Dragonfly, you see the gold backs out? Yeah, Blue Collar. I think he has the new ones, if I'm not mistaken. But I could be mistaken. It's been known to happen. In a few months, I'm getting my very first real 925 sterling silver necklace soon. Nice little sterling necklace. So do you have any silver, Chesapeake, do you have any silver teeth yet?
No, not yet. I gotta get FG to make me one. Or somebody pour me one. That'll be cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
FGO, dude, no problem.
I think it was Littlefoot. He said, Brian, tell us an impressive story how he wrestled them teeth out of that shark. Well, it's kind of like in Happy Gilmore when he dropped an elbow on the gator and I just, knocked him out and then plucked a few teeth out.
There you go.
Yeah, but back what you were saying, I think it's okay to wait a little bit longer for prices to kind of settle. Don't get too emotional. Don't be buying, 10, 50-ounce bars or anything if you can't afford it. Like I said, I was waiting and saved $80, $60 or something buying this gold. Got it a little bit under melt. I have another guy I've been talking for months picking up the rest of his Morgans. I'll offer him $40 a piece, and he has about maybe a dozen left. So there's opportunities out there if you're just patient.
That's a great deal. That's a great connection to have for sure.
$40 for a Morgan is a great deal. Hell yeah.
Well, I was buying them on the way up, and the last year or two I was paying between 38 and 40 when they were melting in the high 20s, and then I just kind of stayed around that $40 mark, and it got to the point as silver was going up, and I'd already picked all the brilliant uncirculated ones, and so I started just buying the stuff that I'd left behind, and the last time I think I bought, I might have given them $42 or $43 a piece, but then prices just got so insane I stopped buying for a while.
I've been focusing more on I don't know, platinum and a little bit of gold here and there. Um, but there is a coin show coming up next week that Blue Collar will be out for. So who knows? Might be picking up some stuff there for sure.
Yeah, that would be cool. I wouldn't mind getting more platinum and palladium. I only got the 1 gram of palladium and the 1 ounce platinum bar.
Yeah, I got some things jotted down and some things I looked up for platinum video that I think I'm gonna try and do this week. I have plans for two more videos this week, but we'll see what happens. I always have plans, and what happens in between then, who knows?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see what happens with spot price. We always seem to get screwed on spot price right before that show.
I think didn't we catch one show where it was down a bit? Was it the last one or the one before?
Well, looking back now, they all seem like they were down. The highest one I think was 32 an ounce, and even at 32 an ounce, we were like, "Oh, this sucks."
Yeah, yeah, we were not happy with some of the prices, but we still found good stuff. We still picked up some stuff.
Hey, I'm gonna remove myself just see if it's me.
All right. Well, I guess I'll keep talking then. Try to fill the void.
Yeah, sorry. I don't know if it's me or who it is, but somebody is feeding back while I'm talking. I don't know why.
It is feeding back while you're talking. I'll mute me.
All right. Then the two of us will go.
I got my volume down now. I can't tell if it's feeding back. I got my volume really low.
That could figure it out. I don't know. If it's me, I'll make it quick and hop off and just watch. But I'll show a couple things. PCGS I got back. So I was bashing them not too long ago. They won't grade counterfeit coins. So my Henning, they charged me $50 to send back and say it was counterfeit, which I already knew. But I got this broadstruck brokerage, however you pronounce it, 60%. And another penny got stuck in there and exploded out the collar. So that's pretty cool. And they actually graded it a mint state 64 red, which wasn't really expecting that high of a grade on it. But And then I found this coin roll hunt, and I found several of the 2023 Extra V, the VDB Extra Vs. It came back as a 66 red, so it's like $225 or so.
Oh, that's nice.
Is the value? So I paid
coin roll hunting.
The 40 or 50 bucks I paid to get it graded. Yeah, a couple years ago I found out that they had the variety, the Extra V, and it's so small you can barely see it with the naked eye, which is crazy. Somebody would pay $200-300 for an error that you can barely see without magnification. But I found 3 or 4 of them so far. But I've gone through like a couple boxes of only 2023s. Didn't find any in the box of 2023s. I found them just in random rolls as I'm hunting along. Actually, I'll pull the heading out. So the heading, they gave me it back in a body bag, and it says counterfeit, do not holder. So I'm going to buy a holder off eBay or somewhere and get this label and put it on and maybe just fill in Henning, very cool or something.
Oh, so it came back counterfeit?
Yeah, well, so Henning counterfeited him. I knew it was fake. It's a 1944. Henning didn't put any mint marks on his coin, so there's no big mint mark above the Monticello. So the
Oh, yeah.
44 is the easiest year to find out. They all weigh a little heavy. They weigh about 5.4 grams because he had iron in his alloy mix. But I mean, other than that, and this one does have the Henning hole in the R in pluribus, and it has the die crack over the Monticello. But yeah, I found that last February.
Nice.
So, and a little like jar of coins that somebody had. They moved out, and it was a estate sale, and I ended up finding it. But
Blue collar, just keep an eye backstage to see if when Self4 hops in.
Oh yeah, I see him. He's back there. I'm sorry.
he's back there.
Hey, Selfor.
Hello. Sorry for being late.
No, not your fault, man. It's our fault. We pushed the clock ahead an hour.
You even said one, and I still set my alarm for 2.
You know, I might have said 2 because I'm thinking 5-hour difference.
I think I said 2. I probably told him 2 as well because it used to be 8 hours, but now I guess with our time change and his time not changing.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you definitely did say. You said 2, and then you said, "Oh, let me check,"
Is
and then you said
Self4 speaking?
1.
I can't hear him on mine.
Oh, I can hear him. Selfor, you're loud and clear on my end, Brian. You can't hear him?
Nah.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
I hear you.
Might be something
Yeah,
on mine.
loud and clear.
Everybody in
Okay.
chat, give a thumbs up if you can hear Self4 Hordian, please. And if you're not subscribed to Self4 Hordian, please do so. I just dropped his link in the chat. Matt Wingy
As
says, heard
Falcon
from
there will
B-Taylor
say,
lately.
"Don't want to be a loser."
There you go. You're up there. Everybody hears you. Good, loud and clear.
Good evening to everyone at the other side of the pond, and good morning if you are in the UK.
Yes. So it's 1 a.m. your time?
Yeah,
1:30.
yeah. So yeah, 1 a.m.
1:30.
I thought, I'd wake up a bit early, get a coffee, and get the camera set up. But then I was like,
All right.
no,
I'd like
they're
to hear
live.
Self4, so I'm going to hop off and try to come back on again.
Very nice. Mishy Stacker's in here. Who else? I just saw somebody else. Who else popped in? Dang it.
See, I don't have. I won't be able to see the chat, but I think Serpents said that he would be here, and also Nemo said he should probably be here as well.
Nice.
Yeah.
I know Craven said he might try and wake up early or hop in.
Oh, that would be cool.
You know,
So-
it's hard for you guys with that time, so I understand it. Matt Wingy says Vegas heard from B Taylor lately, or is he out fishing? I messaged with him a little bit through email because I was wondering the same thing, and on Whatnot. He's been on Whatnot a little bit, so he's still hanging. I think he's just busy with some Whatnot stuff.
Yeah, I haven't seen him. Well, we haven't been on Whatnot doing live shows in a long time. My wife does one every once in a while, but I don't think B Taylor's been around in there. He used to be in there every show when we were doing them.
I'm not 100% sure, but I believe he said Whatnot was like his main source right now, so he might just be focusing on that and
Maybe.
taking a break from precious metals. I'm not real sure. So
Yeah, my wife was
what's
just
new,
saying that he was in one of our streams recently.
Oh, nice. So he is still there. Maybe he's
You
just taking
guys
a break
use
from.
pure metals now, don't you? Instead of whatnot, is that like the new thing that's popular for you guys?
Yeah, we do most of our business on pure metals. Man, what is that sound? That's really pissing me off.
Chesapeake, I think your mic is jacked up, brother, or something's coming back, feedback from your end.
I got him muted right now, so his stream is up, but I got him muted. So let's see if it happens.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
hear it.
we've been doing most of our business on pure metals. Doesn't mean we don't do whatnot. We have been doing whatnot as well. There's my puppy. My puppy going. Wah.
Little
Dog's
Fist Nemo
freaking out.
commented
Sorry.
on his video earlier. He said, "What the heck is that? A Glock? Oh, it's America Stacker." Yeah, I tend not to show those type of things because I just don't know. I don't know. My content doesn't get pushed out enough the way it is. So what's new on your side of the pond, Cell 4?
Gosh, yeah, everyone seems to be all the people that bought high are trying to probably recuperate and get some money back. You're seeing all the newbies try and sell everything that they bought. Since obviously the price crashed, which in my opinion's good. I don't know how long it will last for, but yeah, a lot of panic selling. Even a lot of moderators on Facebook are saying like, just hold on to it, don't panic. And they're like, no, I want to get some of my money back. So yeah, people are really trying to, try and get
Yeah,
their cash back.
those are the weekends, and that's what has to get shake out, right? They got to shake out the weekends. There were people that bought just because they thought it was a get rich quick scheme and it was going to the moon and all this noise, and it very well may go to the moon, but not with those guys on board. Those are the
So
guys.
they were
Those are the
Definitely not.
weekends. We got to get rid of them.
they were the
It's-
whole buy high, sell low type crowd.
oh, most definitely. Yeah. You could see the people who thought they could get rich quick and were buying everything. It didn't matter what price you were selling it for. They'd be like, you got it, I want it. And now that you see the same names wanting their cash back, and they're like trying to ask for the same money that they bought it for. And you can see in the comment sections, like everyone saying, spots dropped since then, like you're way overpriced. And
That's wild, I mean, I know there's people out there like that, but that's that's pretty insane. And
we're
I think
nowhere near this, as popular as what it is in the States with coins. I'm sure with the new record highs, it's been sort of like a quick crypto, you know, phase where everyone's like, oh, quick, let's get into it. So I think that's what it is. And now they're all panicking.
Yeah,
yeah,
and that's what the chart shows. Greed and fear.
we've talked about that a little bit before on here, where people some of these YouTube channels, they're pumping it like it's crypto, they're having their um chart watch parties, they're wake up and see what the metals are going to do, let's watch the charts. And there's nothing wrong with that, and I get that, but I think it does put the wrong thought in some stackers' heads, and maybe that just shows that they're not really stackers. They're more of dream chasers, I guess you could say. Or
Don't blame them. I mean, we would all love to be rich quick, but if it was that easy, we all would be.
Yeah, exactly.
100%.
I mean, I get caught up in watching charts and following it a little bit too closely.
Yeah,
Have you
but
been watching charts for a long time, or is it something that you've just recently in the last year got into? Or
Well, not with precious metals. I mean, there was nothing to look at before 18 months ago, right? Or almost 2 years ago now. Before that, it was like, what are you going to look at a chart for? It only went up 25 cents. Oh, it went down 25 cents. You know what I mean? But for stocks and stuff, yeah, I've been looking at charts for years on stocks. I'm sure you too, Vegas. You've been watching, right?
yeah, I mean, I used to look at the charts on crypto a lot when I was into crypto, and then when I was into stocks a little bit, I would watch charts on stocks. But um and I don't know, with silver and stuff, like you said, it was boring to watch it. The charts and everything, there was nothing going on. It would go up 10 cents or 15 cents, so there was like nothing to watch. But yeah, lately it's been interesting. The charts, the charts sort of confuse me because you can push any narrative that you want to an extent. I think you can make the charts. I mean, you can connect lines and say this or that with a lot of the charts. My thinking.
Mm-hmm.
So, and
Yeah,
then
no, I
like I
wish I knew them. I wish I understood them a little bit more. I wouldn't ever show a chart and say anything about it just because I don't know. I've been fairly lucky with crypto, not like huge amounts of money, but put £50 in here and get £500 back. And I've done little trades like that. But I couldn't look at a chart and go, "Oh, this is a double dip, and this is this, and this is that." I'd love to learn, but maybe because I've only really been interested in gold and silver that I haven't really looked too much into it over the last few years.
I think I don't know, like the charts can help you to an extent, I guess, but to I'm not a big fan of charts with precious metals because there's so many other factors I think that have a play in all of it. Just my two
Oh,
cents.
yeah, no, for sure. It's definitely been crazy. I never thought, I'd wake up in the morning and see such a huge drop again, and then by the afternoon it's already regained half of that back, and it's like I don't even know how to keep up with it sometimes. I'm at work, I'm like, oh gosh, a few hours later, it's like I wish I could have bought some or buy the
Yeah,
dip
I mean,
everyone.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I mean, are you following it that closely where you're gonna make moves on it, or you just gotta forget about it, you know? I
I
would
think
I
the
would
only
just
way,
forget
like,
about it, honestly. If you're not like trading futures
yeah,
or SLV or something like that or options, I wouldn't even watch it all day. Now
that's what
that
I was
being
No.
gonna
said, I watch it all day anyway.
say.
Yeah, to be honest, yeah, I would have said the same thing. Like, I shouldn't be watching it because I only get paid once a month, and usually I pre-order up to my max amount that I can afford, and then the day before I get my invoice, and then they get it shipped to me. So that's how I usually do it. So there's no point me really looking because I don't have the spare to go. Okay, I'll get a coin here or a coin there just because of VAT and shipping, it's gonna push my premium up even higher, even with the price currently. I mean, you're still looking at about £75 an ounce, and then you'd have to pay obviously your special delivery. That's the only one that's insured, which is about £10, and then VAT. You're still looking at a lot of money.
75
All up,
pounds,
like,
that equates to $100 US. Wow.
Is that
And then
what
you got
that's what an ounce? Yeah, oof.
then you have VAT on top of that.
depending where you're buying from. If you're buying from an online dealer, then yes, you would have to pay like some tax on that, unless they're selling secondhand. They do usually have an option, but it's just getting your hands on it at the moment. Not a lot of these dealers actually have a lot of stock, so you can't even really buy the dip because that's not an option.
So what if I'm gonna have to look into this? I don't know. Might have to just pack a suitcase and head to the UK with some precious metals.
I knew what you were thinking. And what do you think about goldbacks over there, though? Do you get goldbacks there or no?
We do, and they are loved over here. I Yeah, I mean, I really, really like them. I've seen the new quarter that they've just released. I think they are amazing. If there was a UK version, if I was a trader, I definitely would accept goldbacks as a form of payment.
Mm-hmm.
But I think over here they're more of a collector's item. People do stack them. If I kept all the ones that I bought originally, I would have probably 5 times my money back. So I think long term, if they're looked after, they are probably quite good for flipping.
I wish I would
But
have
yeah,
thought
no,
about it when you were here. I would have given you as many gold backs as you wanted, and then we could have split the profits.
yeah, they sell so quickly over here, especially on Whatnot.
Really?
Yeah, I
Nemo,
gotta
good
look at.
morning, Nemo. We got Nemo from across the pond joining in.
Hey, what's up, Nemo?
Don't they sleep?
Or
Yeah,
maybe it's good
don't you
night for
guys
Nemo.
sleep?
Nemo
My
works
wife was
from
just
home.
No.
my wife was just on the phone with a gentleman from UK putting together a wholesale deal for some copper. I mean, copper over there is going like crazy.
Oh yeah, for sure. Hi Nemo, sorry because I can't write in the comments. Yeah, he did say he was going to come in. It's probably my fault because I wrote 2 a.m. In the group, so I got the timing wrong. But yeah, copper over here has gone crazy. We had on Sundays with Craven, we had Dan from Cardiff Gold on, and he was talking about how much copper that they were getting through. He didn't recommend it as like an investment piece. He sort of, I may quote him wrong, so just double check. But he said he was going through hundreds of kilos, and then 500 kilos, and then 1,000 kilos, and they were gone in about 3 minutes online. I think
Yeah.
because people couldn't get silver, they thought, and a lot of people were pumping, copper's the new silver.
Yeah, I
And
don't
once
think
again,
that's ever going to happen, but it's a good collectible, you know. I mean, there's a lot of nice issues. I think it's a good collectible, and I think if you buy something, if you buy it reasonably priced, you'll be able to sell it for what you paid for it, or maybe a little bit less. But in most cases, in some cases, you could sell it for more than what you paid for it.
oh yeah, for sure, especially these 5 ounces art ones that they're doing. The big ones like this. These they do make their money back, and the longer you hold them, they do make money. But yeah, it's not going to be anywhere near as profitable as what this will be. But later on in life, in my opinion.
Yeah, Blue Collar's been having some success with 5 ounce copper and copper in general on Pure Metals. Pure Metals is a website here in the U.S. where you can buy and sell peer to peer.
Have you got fees and things involved in that, or is it less than Whatnot?
Yeah,
Less
there's
than whatnot.
fees. Yeah, it's less than whatnot, but you know, for the customer, it's not any different really. I think the customer, because the customer has to pay the credit card fees on Pure Metals, where on whatnot the vendor pays the credit card fees. So I don't think it's any different that way. For us, it's a little bit different, but we tend to price our stuff a little bit better on Peer because of that reason. You know, because we're losing about 7 to 10% on whatnot.
Yeah, the fees.
Whatnot.
I think it's fantastic. I love watching them and buying them, but yeah, looking into the fees, that's why these people are selling. We take screenshots of what people are buying things for, like in between friends, and say like, look what these people are paying on Whatnot for it. Like they could buy it for £20 cheap. That's what $35 cheaper if they went on Facebook. But I mean, you're not going to get scammed, are you, if it's on Whatnot?
Oh no, you can get scammed. Trust me.
Yeah.
They do that.
Oh
They
yeah.
do that in the U.S. too, though. They overpay for random stuff, and it's crazy. Like they'll pay way overpay for gold backs or a 1 ounce round, and it happens on whatnot too here in the States. I don't know how
Yeah.
or why people do it, but it does happen, and they do it.
Do you think it's because people just can tap and then suddenly 5 bids have happened in between them and the original price? That obviously it shoots up, and they're like, okay, well, I've got to pay that now.
Honestly, I don't know what it is. I mean, sometimes I think it's fake. I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't know. It doesn't seem right. It doesn't seem real what they end up paying and what they end up doing. But hell, what do I know?
I only done the one show. I did really enjoy doing it, but there was some copper rounds that I sold, and it was 3 times more than what I would think is fair. and I ended up putting an extra copper of a different one in, saying like, "Look, I wrote a note. You overpaid for this. Here's an extra."
And you're
But
too honest to do whatnot.
I don't know. I don't think I could sleep at night ripping people. I know you've got to take some profits, but where's that line? In my opinion,
Yeah, agreed. We just had that discussion with my coin dealer because he was talking about starting a whatnot, and then he looked into it and he backed away from it because of that reason. There's too many scammers on there. They tell you something's worth $1,000 when it's worth $100. You know, if you're honest, it's hard to make money on there. You got to be a scammer to make money.
Yeah, no, I can get, yeah, I can see where you're coming from with that. Yeah, I don't think when it comes to flipping, I would be great on there because I don't think I'd price things right or pump it up enough. But I can't do that. I sold about 50 or 60, no, about 60 ounces at the all-time high, and people were still saying to me, "You've really underpriced yourself compared to everyone else." And I said, "But I was buying it for a third of the price. I'm not here to make huge amounts. I think that's fair. I might have only been £5 cheaper per ounce, but it was gone within minutes. And if you needed quick cash, I didn't want to wait around for that extra £5 because I'd rather give people a good deal. And then I always get good deals back. It's like people are like, "Oh, you let me off here, I'll let you off as well."
Yeah, that's why I like selling stuff on whatnot out of the store, right? I just put stuff in my store. I put a price on it. Everything I sell, you can make an offer on if you don't want to pay full price, and I can take it or leave it, or I can counter offer back if it's if there's any room in there. That's why I like it better. The auction part of it, not really a fan of the auctions.
Yeah.
I think it's difficult.
Littlefoot says, if I were to purchase a 1/10 ounce platinum for 432 from this guy I know on Pure Metals, I would actually pay a little over 451 to get it sent to me. That's with fee or with the payment processing fee and shipping.
Yeah, who is that scumbag trying to sell that thing for that price?
Listen, look on eBay for what that thing goes for.
I don't. Anybody that ever quotes eBay to me, I write them off right away. I'm like, yeah, forget it, dude. Don't.
You wouldn't be
We
the
can't
first
talk.
person to write me off, so that's okay.
I'm kidding.
It'd be
I know
cheaper for me to
that's
buy
a rare
platinum.
piece.
What is it?
So I was
2005
going to say
value.
it's so much cheaper for us to buy platinum like from abroad and hope it doesn't get stuck in customs than it is to buy it here. Because once again, you're adding about $50 just with the tax on it.
Now, when you say stuck in customs, right? So, what do they do? Like, how do they actually open packages?
They do, and if they do catch you, then obviously there's a charge on top of that, and then there's a handling fee. And if you're too dishonest, they can just refuse to send it to you.
Really? Now,
Yeah,
because I just sold something to somebody in UK, right? Now, if I do it through Whatnot, they provide all the documentation, customs forms, everything. All we got to do is tell them what's in the package. They provide everything. We slap a label on it, drop it off at USPS, and that's the last I have to worry about it. This other guy, though, he gets everything through a freight forwarder. So I send it to an address in Florida. They package it up with other stuff that he's getting and send it over on a pallet or whatever. And once the freight forwarder accepts it, I get paid. So I don't know what happens after that.
I think most things do get stopped. If it's a little package, you may be lucky. But if you're even if because I was thinking of getting intaglio copper rounds, but by buying them in the tubes and just selling them over here because they do quite well. But I was thinking if with that kind of weight, they're probably going to want to check especially with the tubes, and it wouldn't be worth it after all of those fees. But yeah, they can either do a random one or they put it through X-ray and then just open it up. I've had a few things opened. Luckily, I didn't have my gold backs opened when that was sent. That was a couple of years ago now, but they just put it through as like collectibles. It was family though who sent it, but yeah, they done it as like collectible. And they couldn't write notes because it would have been checked. But yeah, they just put it through as like collectible. I can't remember now, but yeah, I was fortunate that didn't get charged.
Yeah, I mean, I sent over some silver, but it was U.S. coinage, so I don't know if that makes a difference or not. If it's just bullion, I don't know how that would affect. But it was U.S. coinage, so I don't know if that matters.
Yeah, I wouldn't know about that. I know if it was bullion, they would definitely want their VAT added onto it, and then they would charge you a handling fee as well. So they would open it, see it, look at the value, add on what they think is the correct tax, probably add an extra 15 to 20 pounds handling fee, and then if you don't pay it, then you don't get it. They hold it hostage.
Yeah, Nemo says you guys had the right idea dumping that tea into the harbor. Taxation without representation. That's all I remember about school. Taxation without representation. Whatever that means.
Nemo's funny.
He is. Oh, so nickels and dimes, they need support. I promised this was going to be a support group tonight. You know, when I did that, when I titled that stream,
What are you
it was
doing?
like 3 a.m, and silver was like 61 an ounce. And I was like, well, boy, everybody's going to be a wreck, right? 61 an ounce. And then it came all the way back. It's dropping now, but who knows what's going to happen.
Yeah, we were going back and forth, and you're like, "Well, I don't know if the title is going to stick by the time we go live." But
Yeah, because it started coming back. I happened to wake up at like 3 a.m. or so, and it was getting brutalized at that time. So I was like, all right, we're gonna have a support group tomorrow night, Monday Night Metals support group. But
it's a marathon. It's not a sprint. So you just have to, stick to your guns. If you want to buy when you can. If you don't want to buy, then don't buy. It's one of those things. It's your money, so you work for it and you spend it how you want or how your wife wants, whichever works.
yeah, usually the latter.
I was about to say the same, yeah.
Right?
As you said, it's not worth less, I'm worth less. I like that. I love that.
Yeah, I don't know how I came up with that. I think I text that to you, Vegas, at like 3 a.m. or something.
Yeah, we were texting back and forth about a bunch of stuff, and you came up with that. I was like, that's a perfect name for the live stream.
It's
Well,
not
it sort of
worthless,
goes in
it's
with
just worth less.
because we were sort of talking about what I was going to do my video on and how people want the price of their metals to go down so they can buy more. So then that makes their stack worth less.
Yeah.
Sort of tying into that one.
There
That's
you go.
very clever, and it's got some comedy to it as well, which I 100% get. You guys you do make me laugh at the things that you come up with.
Well, the thumbnail, who was saying Silver and Cigar said it looked like My Silver Journey. I just,
Yeah.
I had like AI do like 5. I think the criteria I put in was generate a picture of a stacker crying over his precious metals. And that's
It
what it
turned out
came up
really
with,
well,
5
that's for
different
sure.
pictures. Definitely nailed it. And I'll give it to AI.
It's very clever, isn't it, with the pictures? If you can prompt it correctly as well, the things you can get it to do.
Oh, without question. I just got to figure out, because Thousandaire was telling us one night behind the scenes how to get Grok to I don't know if I'm giving away one of his secrets. I don't know if I should even say it. To animate a photo. But I couldn't figure it out. Thousandaire, I couldn't figure it out. You're gonna have to show me.
He's got it all down pat. So
Oh,
that's
he does.
That's he's got it at a whole new level. Nemo
Yeah.
says AI. What's that? Nemo, you don't use AI?
Oh, he's very good. He's very good with his AI as well, Nemo.
Yeah.
Yes, he
Oh
is
yeah.
for sure. Littlefoot says AI is good with pictures but horrible with spelling. I think they do the spelling thing on purpose.
Yeah, I
I
haven't
wonder if
noticed
we
that with the
could.
spelling.
I wonder. Let's see. What did Nemo say? Anytime I go somewhere where I can get cheap silver, the price rockets to the moon. Get your sell orders in for October, lads. I'm headed to Europe. So you're going to look for cheap silver in October. So we should buy about that time. That's what in with blue collar and I, when coin shows are here in Vegas, that's usually what happens. The price goes up a little bit right before the show, and there's a show next week, so expect a little bit of a spike next week by like Wednesday, right?
Yeah, I would think. Yeah, Wednesday, right?
So how
Wednesday,
are
and then
your local coin shops? Have they got a bit more stock in it than when I last went there with you, Vegas? Are they better stocked or?
the last time I was in there, they had a good supply. Yeah, I know when you went in there, it was like I went in there shortly before that, and he was like, "Yeah, somebody came in and bought us all out." Um, that wanker that was behind the counter. Yeah, I think they were pretty stocked because I think they have a lot of people going in there and selling. And I know they have they said they use 3 different wholesalers, so I think they're not afraid to buy from anybody.
I'm sure with the people that can come into Vegas, they especially with how local coin shops in the States as well, they just need to have that stock. I'm sure they can get their money back in Vegas
Oh yeah.
by charging a bit extra.
Yeah. The
So
prices here are a
far,
little
I finally got my goods from Vegas. He mailed it to me. I
I
didn't
thought
tell
he
you
was
that
going to
yet.
keep it.
No, he didn't keep it. I got it. Thank you
what,
very
what
much. I'm gonna make a video of it.
what that was in September, right? So I mean not too bad.
Yeah, it's not bad. No, it couldn't have been September because wasn't I out there in like October or November?
It
October?
was
It
it
had to
was
be
like
after that. It was just after that, like
just after
November.
you were out here, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Was
I
it
think if I
October?
came the week before, I would have met you as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, blue
yeah, I
collar will be
do
out.
plan to visit the States again, maybe to the opposite side, maybe closer to Thousand there, and try and meet up with them if I can. And is Fish and Thousand there and you blue collar, are you all sort of fairly near?
Well, no, Thousand Air lives about 1,000 miles away from me. Um, Fish is within 2 hours. Um, and I'm trying to think of who else. There's a bunch of people that live kind of close to me. Cartier is within a couple 3 hours. Who else? Um, Becky, Aunt Becky, um, Pirate Stacker. They're all pretty close by.
Pirate Stackers patches that he's doing, they're wicked. I absolutely love them.
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure.
I
Those are
did I
cool.
did reach out to him, but with cost of shipping and stuff, it wouldn't be worth it unless I, bought the stock in one go.
Yeah,
If
I don't
you
know. We were talking about those patches the other day. It's like I don't know. I would buy one but I would buy it just to have it on my set. Because I don't know what I would put it on. I don't have a jacket. I don't carry a backpack. What the hell would I put it on?
yeah.
You know?
Do you wear caps or anything like that, or
Nah, I should, but
no?
I don't. I should get a flat cap. I'm gonna get a flat cap for Vegas.
Perfect.
I'll wear a flat cap to the show.
Perfect.
There you go.
Then you
See,
just
I
go to
wanted to
the
buy a flat cap when I was there, but I went into the shop with my little boy. I said, "Oh, I'm looking for a hat," and she said, "Okay, there's a flat cap or there's a dad hat." And my little boy was like, "He'll have the dad hat," and I'm like, "Oh gosh, I feel old now."
I like the flat caps. I actually took a picture. I was in Cracker Barrel, and they had flat caps in Cracker Barrel, and I put one on, and I took a picture and sent it over to Vegas, and he's like, What did you say? I can't even remember what you said."
I don't
Okay,
remember what I said.
I don't remember either, but it was funny.
Amplified Recoil says, I received my gram holder today. It's an awesome design. Thank you. You're welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. That was one of
Yeah.
the winners of that little pop-up giveaway we did.
Yep. I sent some stuff out to that ASE guy. I sent stuff out to Prospector Pat, and who was the other one? Oh boy, help me.
You
Can't
expect me to
remember.
remember? I can't remember.
Yeah, I can't remember either. Prospector
I
Pat, that
I
ASE
finally
guy.
sent something to Jesus, and I had to email Jesus because I wasn't sure if he got it yet, but I forgot I sent it ground. I figured since you got the package I sent you that he got his, but I forgot yours went priority and his went ground, so he still has another day or two probably to wait.
Yeah, probably. Yep.
I was
Yeah,
gonna say Cracker
I got
Barrel,
my
he's offended.
boxes, and that was actually a surprise to me. I wasn't even expecting those. I don't
Yeah, I didn't
remember
want
you
to tell you
telling
I
me that
sent
you
them.
sent it. You probably did, but I don't remember that.
I was trying to avoid telling you that I sent it just so you'd be surprised that you got it. Then you
Well,
didn't
thank
even see the
you. It was a
holders,
surprise.
you didn't even see the gram holders. What the hell?
No, they were buried in the bottom underneath the goldback holders. So
Yeah.
I missed them. I didn't unpack every box. I opened it up and I said, "Oh, goldback holders." Closed it back up. Opened up the next one. Oh, aliens. Closed it back up. So I forgot all about the gram holders, and I sold my first gram holder, by the way.
Nice. That's good.
Oh, you know what else came in the box? This was in the box.
Oh, you found that finally. I was wondering
My
if you'd
wife
find
found
that.
it because my wife actually unpacked. What'd you do? Just throw them in there randomly?
Yeah, she said, didn't she say she wanted some? And
Yeah, no, she did, but you must have just thrown them in there. And she unpacked everything and packed it up nice and neatly and put it away. And she came across the crabs and she sent me a picture of them, and I was like, oh, I forgot all about those.
I just tossed them in there.
That
I
was
didn't think
cool.
I didn't think they needed to be packaged up any neatly or nicely or anything.
No, listen, they're here. We got them. Now this alien, I got to see about a warranty claim on this alien.
Oh
You got
gosh.
like how
His head
many?
broke off. Is there a warranty on this?
Yeah, file a claim. You need a new one? You want me to print you a new one? I got some.
No,
I
dude,
might
I'm
have
kidding.
some. I'll give it to you when you're out here.
I'm kidding. My wife dropped it. You sent me extras anyway.
Since
I
you're
It's
like
extra
that
green
definitely
one.
ones,
been
Actually,
right?
I like that one for my set because his head is just hanging on by a thread. He looks cool.
Did I send you
You
extra
know?
green ones?
Yeah, you sent me a bunch of green ones. Heck yeah.
Couldn't
Did you
remember.
see the 3D printed coin capsules I got from Nerd UK?
Yeah, those
I
are
did not.
cool.
No, I didn't see him.
So it's the box there with my,
Oh, nice.
but then I got the 3D lion head on top,
I did see that. Yes. Now you refresh my memory. I did see it.
So
and then yeah, I got some different colored ones.
did he
It's
print
amazing what you can do with 3D printing.
did he print? I wonder if he printed that separately and glued that on the lion head
Yeah,
and then the nameplate.
yeah, that would have been stuck on. I don't want
Yeah.
my boy to get near it though, because he keeps asking for one of them, but he broke my coin pinger in about 5 seconds, and that was a 3D printed one.
Oh yeah, you just have to have Nerd UK send you another coin pinger. That's all. You can print those up. I thought about printing those up and selling those on Whatnot or on Pure Metals. I should do that. Should I do that, Blue Collar? Print up some coin pingers?
I think you should do anything that you can do. Why not? If you can print it up and make a few shekels on it, why not?
Might have to start doing that.
Does it cost a lot to print? Because I mean, when I got these capsules through and he told me the price, I wasn't expecting it to be as low as what it was. I mean, we done a trade at the end of the day, but I it's not far off paying for a tube from the Royal Mint. for your own 3D printed one?
Those capsules he printed you might cost. Yeah, they're cheap. It's cheap to print. I don't want to put what it could be out there. I mean, I'm sure you guys did a fair deal. You were happy with the deal. He was happy with the deal. But pretty much it's it's pretty cheap to print a lot of stuff. It's amazing what it takes the time to design it though, and to get everything just right. That's more than what the than the price of the materials.
Yeah, I've been trying for about 3 months to get him to make it, and then one day I said I've had to ask someone else because I wanted to get this for my filler tube challenge for the year, and it's already March. And then the following day, he's like, "Okay, here's the design," and then printed them all out. So I think a bit of peer pressure done it.
Sometimes it can get tricky and it can get time consuming with a little stuff. Like I did the gold back holders for blue collar, and sometimes the lids will fit and sometimes they won't. So you literally adjust it like 0.05 of a millimeter or 0.5 millimeters just to get it to adjust right or fit right.
Yeah.
And the same thing with like I don't have any because I sent them all to blue collar, but the little like 1 gram holders for the fit in square cap, the rectangle capsules. And then I printed like these for the 1 gram. They fit in like millimeter capsules, or the 39 millimeter
Yeah,
capsules.
39, yeah.
So it takes a little bit of like tweaking sometimes to get it just right. Actually, these came out good, and so did the ones that I sent blue collar. Blue collar has the market on the 1 gram, the 1 ounce bar holders. Gram.
Yes, I've got some things coming from Fish. I don't know how long that will take, but I will.
Oh, the 1 gram bar holders that he's selling?
Yeah, yeah. He was doing them. I think I didn't realize at first that it wasn't going to come with the capsules, so I was like, "Oh, take 5." But it's fine. He sent me the link, and I can get those style capsules quite easily.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah, they're
wanted,
Yeah,
easy to
they're
to do
just
my
common. I would imagine they're just common 1 ounce bar capsules.
Yeah.
yeah. From what I can see, though, is that our ones are quite squared off on the corners, and those ones are quite rounded. They may still fit, and it might just be the corners.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
yeah. I thought that
Yeah, the
was
ones that 007 did fit in a square holder, like this one. And the ones that you did, Vegas, because we talked about it ahead of time, they fit in the rounded capsules, which I kind of like the rounded ones better. Just my
I think
opinion.
they turned out really well, the ones I did for you. And you
Yeah,
have the
they
market on
definitely
those.
did.
So they
I
turned out
should,
really well.
yeah, and you know what? The one that you didn't like is actually, I think, my favorite. The
The
color.
reddish black one.
Yeah, I like it.
That's
I like
good.
it a lot.
That's why I threw it in there, and then I threw blue. I was just trying to think of like some different colors. I almost did silver because I have like a shiny silver type one. I thought about doing that for like the gold to make it pop, but I wasn't real sure.
Yeah, those are the three colors. I got a blue, a black, and a kind of maroonish. I don't know. I like that.
Supposed It's supposed to be like between black and red. It's supposed to like almost alternate black and red. Like the filament is like two-tone colored.
Yeah. And it does. Like on one side, it shows up a little bit more black than red. And on the other side, it shows up a little bit more red than black. So I see what you're saying. It's cool though. I like it.
It thought
So
about if they
can you see the grammars from each side? Oh, sorry. Who's in there with us?
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. Humble, dude. I am so sorry. Humble Stacker is with us, guys and gals. Let me take this thing down so we can see our names. But yes, we've got Humble Stacker, underboss of the Metal Mob. Welcome.
What's going on, guys?
What's happening, man?
Humble
I'm sorry. We
Sourcing.
just got into the banter and I forgot that I put you up there. I'm sorry.
It's all good. I just wasn't going to interrupt. You know how it is.
I
I
get
get
it.
it. I've been on stage with other people before. I get it. You're all good.
So what's shaking,
Yeah.
humble? What's new over on the left coast?
Man, 10% taxes on precious metals is a big hit for some people.
Oh,
You know,
that's disgusting.
they got a thing like a petition going on right now. And so many people can sign it, but at the end of the day, we don't make the decision on that petition. It's just whether or not it would go in front of somebody to see if we can get it reversed.
Right.
But it's 10%. Our sales tax up here is 10.5 to 11%, depending on what county you're in. So the fact that it's finally on precious metals, it is what it is. That's how I look at it. It's the cost of doing business. We live in one of the most expensive states to live in. Don't
Yeah.
complain about what we can still get. And like Nemo said, or a lot of other people in the UK, they pay 20% VAT. So
Yeah.
we still got it at 50% discount in most places. So I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I admire the fact that you're fine with it, but it would suck.
Listen,
I mean, you really don't have a choice. So what are you going to do?
I don't have a choice. So why bitch and moan about it? It is what it is.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I hear
my
you, man.
language. I mean, I'm not trying to cuss or anything, but it is what it is.
Yeah, but you know what? I honestly, this is what I would do for you. If you said, "Hey, I want this, 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 and this," I'll sell you. I'll put it in a package and mail it to you.
Yeah. So, and I know a lot of people that could do that. My sister lives in Oregon.
Yeah.
I mean, look, if I wanted to, I could fill the truck up, or fill the Santa Fe up with gas, and go visit Harry. I mean, he's not far away, and that's in Oregon. No sales tax. But look, what I would save. So for you, that's a better deal for me, right? But what I would save going down there, I would spend in gas.
Yeah, but for a ground shipping fee of $6,
Yeah,
and I'm
so
in the coin shop every other day anyway.
Yeah, so
I'm just
doing it
saying,
that
I'm
way-
throwing it out there. I throw it out to a lot of people because I get a lot of good deals. You tell me what you're looking for, I can find it for you, and I don't want to make nothing on you.
No, for
Hey,
sure.
you never give me that opportunity. What the hell?
Oh shit, dude! I always do. I always constantly say to you, "Oh yeah, you want a 1/10 for 510 when it was 50." You know what it was? Come on.
No, buddy, I'll hit you up. I'll hit you
Yeah.
up. I will. There's a few people in the community that I know that would take care of me.
Yep.
We have a really good community. On this side, and even over, on the other side of the pond. I was up with Craven. They have a great, they got a tight knit group over there too. So it's cool dealing with multiple communities and how they approach stacking opposed to the way we approach stacking. And it's so much different in the States because every state's different.
Yeah. Yep.
They could drive across their whole continent in the time it takes us to drive through one state.
Yeah, there is a big scale difference. I never realized that. You look at a map and you see, oh, England looks pretty big, but it's what is England the size it can fit inside what state did they say?
Oh,
I mean Texas for sure, but
yeah,
I think
the biggest state we have when it comes to landmass is Alaska, if I'm not mistaken.
Because yeah, for sure.
Right?
Yeah.
So even if it could fit in Texas or California, which is a really big state as well, I mean, just any of them at that point, it's crazy. When I talk to Raspberry and I tell her that I drive 4 hours and I just hit the border, she's like, "Are you kidding? I would be in 4 other countries if I drove 4 hours."
Yeah. Well, maybe not that small, but it's like I get what you're saying because my friend Robbie, he's like, he won't fly into London because it's like a 3-hour drive or 3.5-hour drive from London to Liverpool or whatever. He's like, no, I got to fly into Manchester, mate. I fly into Manchester. I was like, oh.
Is that your accent as well?
Hey, I try. Yeah. But no, I'm not good. I don't do it enough.
Yeah, it's like when we were speaking earlier, and you said, "Oh yeah, so and so is only 2 hours from me." Like the way that you said "only," like for us, if we were going to go and like see a friend, 2 hours
Yeah.
is still a long, long way. I found when we were over, in LA and traveling, you would say, "Oh, it's only a 9 hour drive," and we're like, "Only? That's like half a day." But it's
Yep.
just so normal for you guys to be, to just travel.
No,
Yeah.
9 hours
Long
is not a
distances
normal. Nine
in a
hours is
car.
not a normal drive. I can't believe they took you guys from LA to San Francisco and back. That's a long drive.
Oh,
We did
that is a
uh
crazy drive. Yeah.
That is a long drive.
we did
Yeah.
Vegas to Tahoe, and that was like 9 hours, and that's too much. That's too long. Like 4 hours to Vegas drive is not bad, but 9 hours to go to San Francisco, that's crazy. I can't believe they did that to you guys. I feel bad for you because that's
Yeah.
like
That is a
that's
daunting
especially
drive.
especially if
They
you're
took
not
us to
here
see
that
the bridge. They took us to see the bridge, but it was too foggy, so we had to wait for like 2 hours. And then we took a
Hmm.
picture there, and then we had food, and then drove all the way back.
long.
That's
Wow,
Oh,
that's
that's
you did a
insane.
turn and
crazy.
burn too? Oh man, you should have stuck around for at least a couple of hours.
At least a day or two. I mean, to
Oh, I
18
mean for
hours in the
one.
car just to
Yeah, dude,
see the. I mean,
that's a
I
rough
get
one.
it. It's the Golden Gate Bridge. It's cool, but man, you can look up pictures online.
I think the
And
family was so keen on showing us everything that we couldn't enjoy anything, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it's
That's the problem with sightseeing vacations. Everything's crammed up so tight that it's just not fun. Even though you get a bunch of sights in, I've had those ones before. It's horrible.
I don't know. I like a road trip, man. We were just talking about that today. We were thinking about maybe take a road trip, like maybe next to the next Vegas Coin Show, drive out there and
whoa.
stop along the way, see some different places, some different coin shops, maybe meet a few YouTubers along the way.
That would
It
be
wouldn't
cool.
be bad.
Yeah, yeah, it would make a cool video, right?
Yeah, it would.
I might get
Oh
And
yeah,
39 views on that one.
and that'd be multiple collabs too.
Oh, absolutely.
Well, like
That'd be good.
I wanted to drive from here to the Midwest to see family and stuff, and stop at some coin shops along the way. And but I mean, that's about a 23-hour drive straight through. But I would not drive it straight through. Stop at a couple
Yeah.
spots, for a day or so, and do it that way.
Yeah, I think for me, I mapped it out in Vegas would be like 32 hours of driving.
Oof.
That's a lot of
But I mean,
driving, dude.
that is a lot of driving. But if you stop like for a day here and then, a day in one spot, a day in another spot, you make a vacation out of it. It's not bad. If you try and drive it all in one day, then that's a different story.
Yeah, maybe I'm wrong on that. I'm gonna look it up right now.
I would love
Just
to do one of those traveling holidays in the US, like get a camper van and just go from the right to the left or vice versa, just to see. But I don't know how long that would take if
It's
you wanted to spend
popular.
a day or 2 days in each place.
mhm.
It's popular.
No, I
Like
was
I
wrong.
talk
It's
to people.
35 hours actually.
Wow, that's crazy. I've
35
talked to
hours.
people.
Holy cow.
I talk to people from like overseas, and they come out here for like a month, and they'll start in LA. They'll do like the whole Route 66 all the way from East Coast or from West Coast to East Coast.
Yeah.
Because that's a popular travel, I guess, but a long
Yep.
one.
Vegas,
Average train drops
Vegas
you a
is
dollar
20
ninety
hours.
nine.
Oh wow. Average Jane
Said
dropping the
GHE is the best. What is GHE?
what's GHE?
Average Jane is the best.
Oh, she
Type of.
spelled it wrong, idiot. Yeah, she's paid $1.99 to show how bad of a speller she is. Thanks, bitch.
She also said that you were making fun of me for how long it took me to send you your stuff, and my peace dollar still isn't graded. So
You know what? That's why you don't tell your wife things. You know what I mean? She freaking outed me. No, I did not say a bad word. I've never said a bad word about Vegas, and you know that. I have
Listen, I
never
don't.
said one bad word about you, dude.
You should, because it took me forever to get that stuff sent to you. I wouldn't blame you
If-
one bit.
If anything, we laugh at it. That's it. I don't care.
And
You
you
know I
and
don't
you
care.
paid
Come
up
on.
on it. You paid up on that a long time ago, and I've been slacking on it. Bicentennial Baby says, anyone going to Numismatics Central States Numismatic Society show in Schaumburg, Illinois, the last weekend of April? No, but I will be out that way in the first week of June. Too bad it's not then. I would try and do it. Schaumburg is
Right.
not too far from where I will be. Banning Littlefoot got making fun of me. You better not ban Littlefoot.
Oh, what happened?
Littlefoot
He
is
got,
unbannable.
he got making fun of her.
Average Jane says she's going to ban Littlefoot.
No. You ban Littlefoot and you're out. You're gonna be sleeping on the couch tonight.
Littlefoot, I am so sorry, Littlefoot. I did not send your package out today. Why did that light just shut off? I will
Yeah,
send
I
your
can't
package
even
out
believe it.
tomorrow.
It took me over a week to send out the giveaways. I kept looking at it on my nightstand, and I kept saying every morning I woke up, I kept saying, "Yeah, I'm going to send those out today." And then finally, I did it a couple days ago.
I'm the worst about leaving my
No.
house. If I don't have to leave my house, I tend not to. And I told my wife today, I'm like, I really need to go to the post office. I'm like, but it could wait till tomorrow.
You have a
So,
lot of post office in the hotels, though, don't you? So you could take them in on the way. But well, it depends what time you work, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't though. I suppose we do have post office there, but I wouldn't use them. Easier just to go to ones here, ones local.
so check this dime out that my wife found in her change the other day. Silver dime, baby, in the wild.
Nice.
When does that ever happen?
Nemo
Is
says
it
no
getting
one
rarer
asked
and rarer to
Selfor.
find?
Selfor, do you have a Nemo poker chip that you want to show off?
With my toes? That's the ongoing joke at the moment.
Why did you take a
On
picture of it and your toes were showing or something?
Yeah, so I was on the Diaxis's live stream, and I didn't have my gloves on, and I said I'm laying in bed, and he said, "Oh, you can just show it with your feet." And jokingly, I done it. I picked the first thing up, and it was Nemo's poker chip.
See, you gotta be careful what you ask for. Littlefoot, the package will be late, but I'm sending it tomorrow, and there's a couple little extras in there for you. So, just a little heads up.
I've got
Look at that. See, that's cool. Did he?
Wait,
Is that
hold
like a?
on.
that's his
There we go.
son. That's
Oh
his
wow!
son.
Look at that.
He's got
And
a
then on the
graded
back,
poker chip. Look at that.
Now, how do you do that? You obviously made that up, right?
Nemo did.
No, I know, but what did he give it? Let me see. Is it a 70? We should have did a 71. Just, you know what I mean?
Look at the NGC, Nemo's Grading Company. That's awesome.
Yeah, that is freaking, that is cool, man. I mean, I got a couple of Nemo chips, but I don't have that one.
That is very cool.
Actually, I shouldn't
think-
say anything because Nemo doesn't have my stuff yet. Sorry, bro. I'll get it to you.
I think it was the first 25 who commented on his very first video got that one.
Excuse me. That's very cool.
Yeah, that's more than cool, man. That is super cool. All
Amplified
right, I'm
Recoil said he's
rebounding
not-
again. What happened?
Not me.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Is it me?
Hello. Hello. You hear it?
Humble, do you have a second device on?
I do not have my second device anywhere near my phone. It's over across the room.
Wait, hold on. Let me mute him and see if it's him. Hello. Hello. Son of a bitch. It's you. It's you.
It's you, Humble. You should
It
know.
is you, Humble.
What are you talking about?
I muted you and then the echo went away. Wait, listen for the echo. Hello,
Hello.
hello,
Hello.
Hello.
hello. No, it's not doing it now. I guess it's not doing it.
Not doing what?
It was
I
echoing.
didn't, I didn't hear an echo. I'm sorry. But if I turned my TV off, so
Oh, maybe. Yeah. Definitely not anymore. Is Vegas still there?
I'm still here. I have my
Oh.
3D printer running, so I muted myself for a second. My 3D
Yeah.
printer's throwing a fit.
What are you printing?
I was gonna print one of those little holders.
Oh, the gram holder. What were you
Yeah.
timing it to see how long it takes? What does it take? About 10 minutes or so?
It's supposed to take 8 minutes, I think, but my
Now, when you do them in, like, you could do a whole rack of them, right? Basically.
I think I was doing like 20 at a time.
And how long does that extend? It's not 8 times 20, is it?
No. Let me see. I'll tell you right now. Give me a second here.
Yeah, just curious how that works.
What did it do? Slice plate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 16. I could do 16 of them in an hour.
Oh, that's so 16 divided by 16. That's like 4 minutes each, average.
Yeah, not bad.
Not bad
I
at
think
all.
if I do one of them, it's supposed to take like 9 minutes. If I remember correctly. I just screwed up because I started printing something and I had something on the printer plate. So it sort of freaked out the printer. I didn't realize I still had something on there. Always check your printer plate before you start printing anything new. Right, FG?
That's it.
FG will tell you.
I was going to say FG will tell you that.
I need to
Not
send
normally.
something to FG Stacker as well. There's a few people that I have said I'll send things to. I've bought some more stickers, but didn't realize I bought them from Australia.
Oh,
Oh my
I thought
God.
I'd use a different company, and I just done it, and it didn't really put a postage charge on it. And then I had an email saying expect a 30-day to make it and another 30-day to send it.
bought something from Australia once. It took quite a while to get here.
So
Yeah, what was that? What did you buy from Australia again?
Couple sacks.
Couple sacks.
Are
Kangaroo
you
sack.
gonna be flipping some of those, or?
I thought about it, but nobody seemed interested in them. So I think I might use them for like giveaways.
Didn't you give one away recently or no?
Yeah. Wait, did I?
Yeah, I think you did, didn't you? Didn't
I know
Thousandaire win a nut sack?
Yeah, Thousandaire did. You're right.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember if that was a giveaway or if I was throwing it in with the giveaway.
Were they all fairly
Knew
similar
about it.
in
If he knew
sizes?
about it, it must have been included.
Oh yeah.
Were they all similar in size, or were some a lot larger?
No, it seems that all kangaroos are pretty much have small testicles. They're smaller than I thought. You see these kangaroos, they look pretty big and macho, but I guess that's not the case.
Well, maybe like humans when they're on the steroids, maybe they're not shrink.
Maybe.
But yeah, who thought you'd hear that on a stacking podcast?
Yeah, right.
Well, if you ever watched our stream, you never know what you'll hear. Hopefully that'll work.
Yeah,
I love
that's
that
true.
comment.
All that hopping was that's got to be rough on your sack. So that's probably why they keep them tight.
That could be. See, Mother Nature did that on purpose. They don't want them
Yeah.
hitting themselves in the face.
Yeah, somebody was saying something about a kangaroo the other day. I can't remember what stream I was in. They were saying that when a kangaroo stands up, they like balance on the tip of their tail. And they said, the guy goes, they stand up about 8 feet tall and balance on the tip. And I put in the comments, I wish I could balance on the tip.
But would you be 8 foot?
No, definitely not.
You can balance on the tip, but how tall will you be?
No comment.
Yeah, I was gonna just quickly print out one of these things just to show it off a little bit more, but I messed it all up. Oh, Nemo,
Vegas, do you
he's
have
got
any?
some
Do you
kangaroo
have any
pouches
swag?
coming. I'm sorry,
Do you have any swag, like any stickers or anything like that?
I have nothing. I'm swagless.
Swagless.
No,
Yeah,
I
but
was
you're
going
gonna
to
have
say if
some of
you
the
did.
nicest swag in the community soon enough.
Yes, Blue Collar and I should hopefully be the king of swag, the kings of swag soon. I hope. We hope.
Yeah. Yeah. My wife goes, "Oh."
Are we?
Nemo says he's got a couple kangaroo pouches coming too. Did you,
Oh,
Nemo? Did you
really?
get these? Did you get these kangaroo pouches, Nemo?
Yeah, but he got the ones. He didn't get the babies. He got the men. It's like you could fit a bowling ball in his.
Yeah,
Can you even fit a 1/10 ounce gold kangaroo in it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I had. Who's got? I had these 1/10 little platinum eagle or these 1/10 little platinum koalas in there. See, look. They drop right in there and then they pour right out. It's got a small opening. The opening's a little smaller.
Yeah, no, I would love one as well, but I think just for a bit of a novelty, or if I did find anything kangaroo related that would fit inside, I would do that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I hate to tell you that feedback is definitely humble because I keep muting them. You hear it? You hear the feedback? Now I muted them, and you don't hear the feedback anymore.
yes.
You want me to go
Humble,
out?
what are you doing to him?
You want me to go out and come back in?
Yeah, it might help.
Okay, I'll go out and come back in.
He's been hanging
All right.
with the mob too much. The mob, they're used to that.
The metal mob. What is LBS? LBS's sound is always clipping to me. I don't know.
So
I better
Nemo,
shut up.
Nemo says so for I ordered you one. There you go. So you do have a kangaroo sack coming.
Oh, thank you. No, I appreciate that. Love it. I wanted one and I just couldn't push myself to order it.
Nemo, did
Oh,
you get them
thank you
from
so
this
much,
company?
Nemo.
Is this where you got them from? The Samos. I got a 5-pack. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, a 5-pack when I bought them. And I was gonna flip them, but they're not getting flipped. I'm giving them away. I'm doing giveaways with them. I have 2 left, I believe. Wait, that means I won't have one. I think I'm giving away my own sack.
Yeah, don't be giving away all your sacks.
I think I am. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing a sack. Wait, there's one there, one there, one there, one there. I'm missing a sack somewhere.
Didn't you send one out already?
No, not yet. I didn't do one for that giveaway, I don't think.
Huh.
Are you guys still able to get junk around spot or under spot, or has that all changed in the last week or so?
It's tightening up a bit, but it's still available way back of spot. Depends, I guess, on where you get it. But Vermilion changed his price structure to he's buying for -9 and selling for -4, that's way tighter than it was.
The fact that you can get it back of spot still amazes me. I mean, I'm very lucky when I do, and it's usually because they haven't upped the price for a very, very long time. I've been looking at getting some more crowns for my Crown Weekly challenge, and the cheapest now, like a nice one's about £60 for like some of the 50% silver ones, which is way too much.
What the
Penny Scout says my wife has mine, and I think she lost them. Usually in a mason jar. They keep them in a mason jar.
Oh, I found it. Woo! I thought I lost the sack. I found it. Whew.
Where was it?
Underneath some boxes.
Oh, okay.
I found it though. Everything's okay. Um,
Oh man, I'm
am
getting
I
tired.
sitting? Nemo said, "Am I sitting on it?"
Is it any
Yeah.
better?
It's caught under his left leg.
Yeah. I usually throw it over my leg. Just Okay, never mind.
Yeah. It's in the house.
Nemo, that's cool. Did I inspire you to get those, Nemo, or did you come up with that on your own? Because I don't really. You came up with that on your own. Because I don't really show mine off, so I don't show my sack off.
No, you showed it a
Oh,
few
that's
times.
loud.
You don't secretly have an OnlyFans, do you?
Some one of our local sheriffs, a female sheriff, you just reminded me. She got busted with a feet finder page, and they fired her. She was like 20 years on too, right? 20 freaking years, and they fired her. She's gonna lose her, probably lose her pension and everything for
What?
being on feet finder.
She can't have a feet finder page? What's wrong with that?
Dude, that's what I said. I was like, I would, if I was her, I would have a big press conference and be like, well, if you weren't paying us shit money, we wouldn't have to do this.
Oh, who cares? Let her do it. Who cares?
Showing too much
Nemo said he
skin.
was looking for a poucho that was different. See, I like the way you think, Nemo. I was too. I mean, if you're gonna have a poucho, it's got to be a pouch, right? What better animal has a pouch than a kangaroo?
I've seen quite a few recently, but they come from like Mexico and things, and they're just the cost. But yeah, I don't think I'd be able to flip them. But I do like the mouse. But that I think that's the most popular one currently, isn't it?
Yeah, everybody jumped on the mouse pouch, which is cool. But I can't be a follower. I gotta set a little example.
Yeah, no, there's nothing. Hey, listen, man, I admire that. I think that's great. I put all my white cheddar into 2 pouchos, and it tarnished the hell out of all my silver. Whatever they tan that leather with, man, just destroyed my silver.
Well, yeah, because you got to think it's tanned with stuff, and then whatever's in the silver and all that
Yeah,
stuff.
and you know what's funny? It hit the Canadian silver the hardest, and that's supposed to be the stuff with the mint shield,
Yeah, you're right.
right?
It's um not the mint's fault. It's the chemicals and everything.
Yeah. No, but anything that was actually touching the pouch, it tarnished it started turning it colors. I mean, I'll dip it. I don't care, but
Right.
let me
Littlefoot
see if
says
I
less
can find
hair
you a
on
good
those.
example.
There's less hair on them. I don't know. Maybe I don't know what they do with them. This one I'm keeping. I'm keeping this one. This one has a bigger opening, so I can fit bigger pieces in that. The other ones that are giveaways have a narrow opening, but they're cool.
Who's got the gold coin?
That is sulfur with the gold crown,
It
right?
is.
Isn't that a crown?
Gold crown.
No, this is a sovereign.
Oh, a
20.
sovereign, of
Sovereign,
course.
that's right.
Excuse us, we're Americans.
No,
We're
this is
dumbass Americans.
it is the biggest gold that I currently have. I've only got a 1 gram maple and a half gram Czech lion. Let me grab them up. But yeah, they're tiny, aren't they? These smaller ones.
Oh yeah.
They hold a lot of value though, so
They
it's not
still
about the
stack.
size.
They still stack.
Oh yeah, everything, right?
Yep.
And then this 1 gram, it's so small, I'm not sure if it's even going to focus.
Yeah, I can
But that's
see it.
the maple. I needed to find them this size so I could fit them in the poucho.
Yeah, that's true. Now, how, you going to be able to fit 100 pieces in there?
I could if I keep going small. I couldn't afford to get the bigger sizes.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I
that
seen Fish did a video the other day. How many pieces is he? I know he was up to like, I want to say, was it 115 pieces between two pouchos or something? I don't know.
Oh, the one I saw, I think he went to like 54, and he was
Oh,
doing
that's
like the
right.
value
Yeah.
of it. And there's my full platinum stack right there. I love that video. That was funny.
Oh, yeah, my full platinum stack. Yeah.
But not show my face with a reflection of that. Might
So you're not a
lose.
platypus.
No, I, I would if I could find it.
That's a nice card. I like how you can see through it around it like that.
that is cool.
Yeah, I like it.
I've asked so many of the people that I buy from, like, could you get grams? And then they're just like, no, there's no margin on it for us.
Oh, really?
They're so tiny.
I was just thinking if they bought like the 20 sheets of them and they just cut them up and I buy a certain amount each month, depends on what the price is. But then
Like, look how tiny this thing is. Come on, focus.
is
Does
that one
anyone
the
focus?
platinum or is that a palladium?
That's the 1 gram platinum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the
She's
value
tiny.
in that is it's still there, so that's all that matters.
About the size of a silver black can be.
And how
Yeah, I
many of
think
those
that's
would you
cool
need
how
for a
they're all the same
converter?
size.
They
All the
have to be like
Velcambis are the same. Oh,
they have to
sorry,
be
dude.
different thickness, slightly.
Oh, yeah, of course. They're definitely different thickness because they're different densities, right?
Yeah, yeah.
All the same weight. So it's got to be, the platinum's got to be really thin.
Yeah, they pretty much well, I got the 1 gram Valcambi and platinum and gold, and they fit in the little holder together. So that's pretty cool. They touch on the edge, but I mean if I might if I redesign it though, it might take away one altogether and space them out more.
I don't know,
So
man. I
imagine
think that looks really cool just the way it is. If you filled that up, that thing's going to look pretty bad to the bone.
it'll hold some value in there too.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. How many
Platinum,
grams? 8
gold,
grams of gold. What does a gram melt for nowadays? Like 139 today?
so that would be 4 of each, 4 grams of gold and 4 grams of platinum.
Well,
that'd
what
be a
if you
nice-
did 8 grams of gold? What would that be worth?
What is a gram right
4366. 4367 divided by 31.1 times
Well, a
8.
gram of gold right now is about 140 melt.
Yeah, it would be $1,123 worth of gold melt.
Yep.
That's
Melt
crazy.
value.
That's
And
a
then
lot
you
of
put
a cube, that's a lot of money.
that's a lot of
in a
money for
little
a kid your age.
39 millimeter capsule. So wait, so what do we say times 140 equals 560, and then what is that? Say 60. So it's almost no way.
What do you
Yes,
mean?
it is. Penny
If you
Scout.
did a platinum and a gold every other?
Yeah, it'd be about $800 in there if you
Alternate
alternate
them?
them. Yeah, be
Yeah,
4
that's
grams
pretty
of
cool.
each.
Yeah.
It does look nice with actually you putting them both together. It does make them stand out a lot more.
I thought it like a little pinwheel effect.
Thousandaire. Imagine filling them when gold is about 3K. It'll be a lot less.
Hey, did he watch my latest video? Are you wishing for lower prices too now?
No, I don't think so.
No.
I'm about halfway through his last podcast. Some of those shorts make me laugh. Talking about the Philippines and having a B-day, and it's like it went crazy as well. Sort of like how we're going tonight.
Yeah, we tend to we get off topic every now and then, but that's okay.
He said he's
There you
not
go.
wishing, he's observing. Oh, that's nice. You did a silver one.
Yeah.
Sweet. Yeah,
Yeah.
see?
Yeah.
Hey, I wonder if you did a gold one, would the gold just disappear in it? You wouldn't be able to see it. It'd be like camouflage.
I think I have yellow. I don't know if I have gold,
Would you
but I
not
could
be
get there.
able to do a solid back and then have your channel name on the back? So when it's in the capture, you know, like it doesn't have to be crazy thick, just if it's something like that. And then, you know, it's kind of merch then, isn't it? That's just probably one line of printed on it.
Yeah, yeah, I could do
Oh.
that, and that might be something that might be
Yeah.
in the works.
Yeah, I was
In the
just going
near
to say, wait till you see what's coming.
future. I wish we could share what Blue Collar and I have. Well, I'll do that on these. I could do that on these too, because these are flat back, like the ones that go in the round capsule. These
Right,
are
and you
a
could
solid
print on
back.
the front too. Hey, show us your face in the reflection, real
See that
quick.
mug? See the hair?
Woo! There he is. I
See
see you.
my hair. So yeah, so like on these, on the 39 millimeter round capsule ones, you could do it easily. These I
Yeah,
can make these I can make a solid back. I made them a solid back once, but I sort of like the see-through.
yeah, I like
If
it
you
because
could,
you can double stack them.
yeah, and if you wanted to, yes, you could put two in each one, which is pretty cool.
Well, I'm excited to see what you guys are doing when you finally do release it.
So actually,
It's going to
like if
be
you do one
quite
of these,
anticlimactic, probably.
yeah, you guys are gonna be like, well, that's lame. Um, if you do one of these and you double stack it, that's an ounce of gold right there. Just over. It'd be 1 gram over, right? Because it'd be 32.
Oh
No,
wait,
it'd only be
no,
16. It'd be a half ounce. I'm sorry, it'd be a half ounce. A
yeah,
little
about a
over.
half, just a little bit over a half ounce. Yeah,
Yeah, which is pretty cool.
yeah, that's a lot of money for a kid your age.
Yeah, why not?
What's that from? Does anybody know?
Isn't that a Bronx
Come on.
Tale?
Nope. But you're heading in the right direction.
That's not a Bronx Tale?
Nope.
Goodfellas?
There you go. Goodfellas.
I don't know why I was thinking of Bronx Tale.
Nah. Goodfellas.
Pang says, Vegas, are you doing one that fits all the other Graham bars or just Valcambi? I could do some that fit other bars, but Valcambi seems to be like the popular size. And I mean, where did that one that I had, like that Pamp bar, wherever that went? Oh, here. Like that Pamp bar, that's so small. And I don't think people will take them out of the Pamp packaging,
Right.
put them into one of those.
Now you might be able to do like what's his name? 007. He did the one for the waffle back art bars. It puts 5
Yeah.
in there. And
Oh, okay.
he put his logo in that blank spot.
Yeah, that's easy enough.
I mean, some of this, like the Scottsdale Mint 1 gram bars, are a lot bigger, but they're so thin. You could probably fit about 4 or 5 of them stacked on top of each other in a capsule.
If I have some art bars and they're way bigger, so it would fit less of them. Pang says a Pamp bar. I could probably actually with the Pamp, I could probably fit more because they seem quite a bit smaller. They're probably smaller in diameter but thicker, maybe.
And Vicambis are really square.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're kind of rectangular,
They
but
got kind of like a weird little bow on some of them, but most of them are pretty square. I mean, or
yeah.
they have. They're a rectangle, but they're like they're not very. Yeah.
Have you
They're
ever
sharp.
actually weighed those Volcambis? Because they're not consistent. They are nowhere near consistent because of the way you got to break them apart.
Yeah. So
They don't weigh correctly. They don't weigh exactly a gram.
Yeah, I could imagine that. Yeah.
What's been going on in the chat? So apparently there's so many dumb humans it makes it boring. What have I missed?
he's talking about playing video games.
Which
There's so many dumb humans
Thousand Airs
playing
talking about
games.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
$1,000 talking
FG.
about setting up his gaming computer.
FG, did you design this one for him? Can you see it?
One for Phoenix that was sized for the small art grams. Yep, I bet that was FG that did that.
Yeah, this one came from Phoenix 007 coins.
Whoa, wrong channel. Are you trying to steal my my design? He says someone forward me the equation for the diameter of a bar. No, you're not stealing my artwork.
Just a small fee of $100, and then it's yours.
Wrong channel. Email me, and I can send it over to you. Actually, probably. Just don't knock it off and start out selling blue collar. I am
Then you
blue
got
collar supplier, and he is the wholesaler. Or I'm the wholesaler and he's a supplier. I don't know, one or the other.
You're the manufacturer.
There we go. Just wondering about the math. I could measure it. I had the measurements written down somewhere. I don't
Oh,
know.
Mad Dog. That was the other winner.
Oh, there you go.
Mad Dog, did you get your package yet? Oh, that is ASE guy's here too.
Both winners.
Yeah, Reckless in the house.
And Prospector Pat was here earlier. I don't know if he's still working.
There's a lot of people here that I didn't want to interrupt, but everybody, hi. I saw you all. How's it going?
Hey, let me play the part of LBS. Hey, Humble, you want to call out the chat?
Sure. There's a lot of people here. Wrong channel. Sublime Mad Dog. Pang is in the house. FG Stacker, thank you for the offer. I knew I could do that with you. He said he'd run a wallet for me down in Oregon. So I know there's a lot of people in the chat that would do that for me.
Absolutely.
Pang's here. Let's see. OC Omega, how's it going? Reckless, what's going on, man? Littlefoot, you're awesome. Always love seeing you in chat. Who else we got here? Khalil, how you doing? Ping, Thousand Air, how's it going? You streamed for like 48 hours yesterday or something. I mean, you were on every single time I clicked on, it said you were live, so that's crazy. You have a tendency to do really, really long runs. Penny Scout, yes, this was a gift from one of my customers at work. He had a little keychain one, and I said it was cool, and he came in and he brought me this.
Oh, nice. What is that? I can't see it.
It's an Opinol size 10 folding pocket knife.
Oh, okay. It was, for some reason, it was blurry. On my end, I couldn't see it.
This thing is sharp as sin. It's got a cool lock on it. It just twists. So when it's maxed out, you just twist it and it locks.
Nice. Pretty cool.
I do like my knife, but we wouldn't be allowed that one over here because the blade blocks. It's really silly laws on knives.
Yeah,
you guys are more strict on knives than you are than, man, I don't know. That's wild. Strict on knives. Guns, knives, you guys can't defend yourselves at all.
They can't even have mace.
No.
They can't even use mace. So if they had mace on a keychain like we promote all the females having, if they have that or caught with it, they get in trouble. That is just nuts.
My wife walks around with a 44 Magnum. What do you mean mace?
Snub nose, I would imagine, in her purse.
No, on her hip.
Oh, really?
No.
Open carry or?
No, I won't let my wife. She wanted to start carrying open carry, and I won't let her.
Yeah.
We can open carry here for sure.
Well, we can open carry here too, but my wife is too small to be open carrying and have somebody come up and knock her over the head or just come up behind her and take it. I've seen so many videos where people are open carrying and they just come up right behind them and take their gun. I saw one where they did that, and they walk out of the gas station. The kid goes after him, and he gets shot with his own gun that they stole from him. It's like, what are you thinking?
Yeah, but worse than that, like let's say you're in a bank and somebody comes, you're the first target.
Yeah.
You know what I
If they
mean?
see a gun on your hip, they're taking care of you first.
Exactly. Yeah,
Prospector passes the open carries when he's in the woods. Yeah.
So in the UK, if you even sleep with a knife under your pillow, if someone breaks in and you use that knife, you get done for because you had the intent of putting that knife there for defense. So if you do kill them, it's it's murder. It's not defense.
Yeah.
Yeah,
all you have to do
that's
is step to my
insane.
front
That is
door.
totally insane. You mean if somebody breaks into your home and you kill them, it's murder?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Especially if you were to keep a baseball bat in the bedroom or anything like that, they would say that's you've got intent of using that for violence because it's there.
Yeah. I don't know about that. I mean, yeah. I mean, if somebody, I got a baseball bat next to my bed, and if somebody ever came in and I could get to it, I would definitely whack them with it. So I don't see how that's premeditated.
I had the cops called on me one time, and it was because I had 4 guys in a car threatening to get out and beat me up. So I grabbed a baseball bat, looked at one of them, said, "Step out of the car. I'm going to hit a home run with your head, and we'll see if the other 3 step out, and we'll go from there." And cops got called. Police officer showed up. Says, "I understand you grabbed an equalizer. It was 4-on-1." I said, "Yeah." And he goes, "So let me tell you something. You hit him in the head or in the body mass, you can go to jail for attempted murder. And if you hurt him, you can get in a lot of trouble. But if you hit him in the ankle, the knee, or the elbow, you're fine." Also in Washington State, if somebody breaks into your house and you shoot them, you go to jail and you can have murder charges brought up on you and be convicted for murder. Now, that's because they don't have the intent on hurting you. They only came in to rob. So they say that you're supposed to lock yourself in the furthest bedroom away, call 911. If you have a weapon, have it pointed at the door, and make sure you tell them that you have a weapon. If they open up the door, you're going to shoot them. But you're supposed to let them just take whatever it is that they want in your house.
Yeah, no.
That's why I'm glad I live in Nevada, because it doesn't work that way around here.
And it sure as hell don't work that way around here.
Oh, I know Florida, Texas, forget about it. Don't even play.
Yeah, we got a couple of sheriffs down here that are like, I encourage my citizens to use their weapons. So if you break into one of my homes in this county, you better be prepared to die.
Oh, I've made it nice and clear. If you come looking for anything at my house, including my metals, you will leave with my lead. I'm not kidding. I shoot, and I shoot to kill. If you
I'll make sure I always pay you on time.
If you step foot in my house, I will pull my gun out and I will shoot you. I have a baseball bat at my front door, a baseball bat at the top of my stairs, and my gun is very handy. I will not hesitate.
Yep. It's better to be judged by 12 than carried by 6.
Yeah, I'm down with that. That's a good.
Any Scout says open carry is stupid, and you can't open carry into a bank in Michigan. I don't think you can't carry in any bank. Banks are off limits, even if you have concealed carry.
That's because
unless you're a criminal, then you can carry in a bank.
Yeah. FG Stacker says, "Honest, Your Honor, I took the knife away from the intruder, and it slipped into him in the tussle."
Why do you keep muting me?
No, you know what it is? Because it's echoing for some reason through you. I don't know why.
I don't either, because I have no device on. I've turned all of my stuff off. The only thing I have right now is my laptop and my camera.
Yeah, no, it's weird, dude. Maybe it's it could be the sound, whatever the speaker, it's coming through your phone. I don't know. Do you hear it? Does anybody else hear it, or is it just me?
Yeah, no,
I hear
it's
it.
quite loud.
My phone's not on, so I'll just hop off, you guys. I'm sorry.
No, dude, it's not your fault. I don't know what to say. It's just wait, let me just do a little experiment. Let me mute it again. Okay. Is that better? Do you hear it? I don't hear it. If I
I don't
unmute,
hear it.
now I unmute, and there it is. I don't know what the hell it is. I'm sorry.
It's all good. It's all good. I don't want to mess up the show, so I'm gonna split. Thanks for having me on, you guys.
Appreciate you, humble.
Appreciate it,
Thanks.
brother.
We'll see you guys
Thank
later.
you for coming on.
Well, Thousandaire
Sorry,
says you can
sorry.
carry.
Humble, I'm sorry about that, dude. I just it was driving me nuts.
Yeah,
I
can
kept
hear
muting him because I thought it was me, but I narrowed it down to it was definitely him. I don't know what the hell it is, but it's freaking
His
It
driving
phone
me
did
might be
nuts.
sound
picking
like
it up through
you're
his speaker.
talking through his
Yeah,
stream. That's what that sounded like.
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know. Your guys' laws in the UK. I mean, I guess it works, but that's why like my wife wants to retire. When we retire, she wants to retire to the Philippines, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I like my freedoms in the US. I don't know.
To be honest, though, the Philippines, they have a lot of the same freedoms that you have in the US. They are very US cultured in a lot of ways.
Yeah,
They love their guns. They
they
love,
they
their basketball, and I think it would be a good place to retire if you have, a good amount of money, because you could live like a king there. I've
and
been
that's what
thinking the same.
she always points it out. She's like, look, you could stay at this place for this much, this place for this much, and I'm like, yeah. I get it, but I like my meat and potatoes and I like my freedoms.
Have you
Just
ever
swap
been
it
to
over for
Philippines?
rice, you'll be fine.
I
Have you
have
ever
not been
been
to
there,
the
Vegas, or no?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay.
It's an experience. It was a bit of a culture shock for me to begin with. We quite like our personal space and things like that. But in the Philippines, families are very, very closely tight knitted, and if you travel, you'd have like one room that might have four lots of bunk beds, and you all stay in the same room. Things like that I kind of struggled with, but then it makes sense because the families are so big there, and it saves money, and they just got to put up with my snoring when I go. But yeah, no, it's a good place. The beaches there are amazing, but everyone there is, every shop has an armed guard. You'd go to a supermarket, there's a man there with a shotgun and then a metal to just give you a quick check to make sure you're not carrying anything. So there's bits like that which were a bit different for us from the UK. I don't know if that's much different for you guys in the US, but yeah, it's an amazing place to go.
Oh, I've heard good things about the Philippines, and my wife is actually going there for 2 weeks to visit her family. That's the good thing though. Like my wife is not as family oriented as a lot of the Filipinos are. So I think I would be okay to go there and not have to live amongst four people to a bedroom.
Well,
Yeah,
you could
that's what
certainly
I
afford
struggled
not
with.
to.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Yeah, that's for sure too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ended up, because the house that my partner's originally from, when we went and visited, there was only one room which was incredibly small, and it was the only one that didn't have air conditioning. But because I didn't want to share a room with anybody, I stayed there. And at night time, it was 37 degrees. In the day, it would go over 50. I definitely lost a lot of weight when I went there. It's just sweated it all out.
Yeah, 50 is hot. What is 50? Is that like 100 degrees? Or is it
Probably close
hotter than
to
100?
50
Ask AI.
Celsius to Fahrenheit. 122 Fahrenheit. What?
What?
50 Celsius is 122 Fahrenheit.
Could it really be? Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that I'm out. For that reason, I'm out.
My
It's probably
wife
98% humidity too.
Yeah, I
Oh
was talking
gosh,
to my wife right now. I was like, or today, I was like, so what's the weather like over there? She said it's like 80, 80 or 85, and I'm like, well, yeah, that sounds good. And she's like, I'm like, what's the humidity? She's like, about 85, and I'm like, no,
Yeah.
no, I'm out.
I would say even more in some places. You can walk out of a shower, dry yourself, and by the time you've put your clothes on, you're as wet as what you were when you came out of the shower.
Yeah, it doesn't sound fun to me. I don't know. Well, it's an island, an archipelago or whatever, so um,
You
it's
go to some
understandable.
places, especially high up in the mountains, and for us, it's hotter than our summer. And for them, they're wearing puffer jackets and scarves and gloves, and they come to me, "You're going to catch a cold." I'm like, "You serious? Like this is hotter than our summer."
Yeah, right. So Kalilo has a question. I put it up on screen for you. Is your partner from the city or from the province?
Or
Oh, so
Southwest.
I would say where she was brought up, I would have said it was out in the countryside, not much around. It's definitely
Gotcha.
changed a lot recently, but she's been over in the UK for 18 or 19 years now.
Oh,
But
okay.
So that sounds more like the province than a city.
yeah, no, it's definitely not a city. It is, I would say it's not far off now. Every time I go back, the amount of buildings and the roads just getting wider and wider, but it's definitely fun there. I have gone shooting over there. There's quite a lot of gun ranges, and yeah, it's. I
Really?
would recommend it to anyone.
So Kalilo says it's a dry heat though, or how is that
No,
possible? It's surrounded by ocean.
Oh,
no, it's definitely not a dry heat. I think when I went to LA, that's a dry heat. It was super hot, but you weren't sweaty. In the Philippines, it is you are drenched. You could be
Really?
walking
Yeah,
around with a
that
towel
would
and just
suck.
drying.
Vegas has a dry heat. I think we have like single digit humidity for the most part.
Yeah, that's what I love about it.
You
I
were
think.
wearing a hoodie when I met you. I think I was like in just a thin top, and I'm not sure if I was in shorts or not. But
Oh, I think so. It was
yeah,
cold.
I think you were saying you were a little cold and you had like your hoodie on, and it's like me dying in the heat. Like I need a cold drink.
Yeah, I remember. That was funny. Yeah, I'm looking at 0% humidity right now for Vegas for like the next weeks.
Oh, really? It's that bad?
Yeah, we don't get it, very rarely do we get humidity.
Yeah, only certain times of the year, I guess, right? I
Let's
just had
see.
the Vegas weather up, yeah. Because you were
Well, it's
saying
gonna
that it was
be
like 90 something every day. And I'm like, wait a minute. I'm going out
next
there
week
in a
when you're
week.
out
I
here.
want it to be cool, man.
It's gonna be low, mid to low 70s next week when you're out here.
Oh, good. Woo. All right.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 95 Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday supposed to be 93, Friday 90, Saturday 93, Sunday 90,
Wow.
and then it looks like it cools off next week.
Yeah, it says right now it's 23 degrees above average temperature.
It's 84 degrees right now at
Woo.
8 o'clock at night.
That's crazy, dude.
I don't know what that is as in Celsius.
Wait, I can
That's
tell you.
that is our summer, so that is like our hottest days in summer. I would say 34.
So what is it? Let's see. That would be 28, almost 29 degrees Celsius at night. But without the sun, it's not bad. It's not bad at all.
No, I agree with that. I love it at night there. I love that nice hot weather.
Oh, you put the windows down, it's good.
Yeah.
I didn't
Nemo,
really
yeah,
go
Nemo
out
went.
much when I was there. I think I stayed in so I could. Was I a part of one of the lives? I can't remember. I think I popped on or was
Yes,
gonna pop on.
because we had a thousandaire, I think, for the first time. So I think you let everybody go run around and you stayed back.
Yeah, that sounds like me.
You didn't miss much though. I mean, Vegas is what it is.
I think when you've walked through a couple of the hotels, they're all pretty. They're quite similar, aren't they? Very
Yes.
showy, offy, lots of marble, lots of statues, lots of slot machines, and then lots of restaurants. So I did see a couple, but I didn't need to really go out in the day in the night for that. Really,
Yeah, I agree. Once you see one, you see them all, in my opinion. They all tend to end up the same. Nemo said he went to New York City in September and was in cargo shorts and a t-shirt. Yeah, New York can get chilly too. In September, it can get a little down there.
see, during Christmas when I lived up in Scotland, we were going around Edinburgh at night time, and I think it was minus like 3 degrees, and there was the Scottish men still in shorts and t-shirts without a coat, walking around like it was nothing. They're hard up
Yeah.
there.
It's like, hey, what do you say?
Yeah. He was just saying it's 10 degrees in summer. So that's
Oof.
pretty chilly. Well, 10. Yeah. What is that? 10 is,
Let me
I'm
let me
waiting for you to figure it out, Vegas. I don't
whoa, not 109. 10.
know. 10 degrees is
50.
probably around what, 48,
50 degrees.
50 degrees. That's close enough.
50 in the
Yeah, it gets to
summertime?
about
Oof.
14, 15 degrees in Scotland, and everyone's coat comes off and the shorts and t-shirts come out for sure.
That's like a heat
Yeah,
wave.
Nemo said they're built
That
different.
it is up there.
Yes, you are. They're putting on the kilts and going out.
Oh, definitely.
That's
You're like,
funny.
I think they're so used to rain over there as well. Like there's a saying like today's rain is tomorrow's whiskey, so they don't see it as a negative thing. It means that they can make more whiskey.
Nice.
why
Now,
not?
where you live, right, to drive to Scotland, how long would it take you?
So from where I live, if I was to just get to the border of Scotland, probably about 4.5 hours if traffic is good. If you were going from mine to the farthest part of Scotland, you would be looking at probably about 14 or 15 hours,
Oh, so
only
that's
because
pretty big.
it's not so much the size, it's getting through all of like the mountains and the hills. You're doing a lot of left and right, and you add on hours just going to the very, very top bit, as you could probably
Right.
fly there so much quicker. But yeah, the drive, you can get to
Yeah,
most of
because
Scotland.
there's not much up that way, right? And what do they call it? The Highlands or something?
Yeah, the Highlands, it is beautiful. I think if you're up high enough, you'll see like the Northern Lights like very clearly. And I absolutely love Scotland. I lived there for 4 years, and if it wasn't so cold, I would probably still be there now.
Polito says, Nemo, I've always wondered, do you guys drive in American muscle cars or those little Mini Cooper type cars?
Mini
that's
Cooper.
that's
I don't
funny.
think there's many countries besides us and Cuba that have the American muscle cars.
So, what is the cost of petrol these days?
So petrol is, oh gosh, I actually took a picture of it today. In the pet gas station by me, diesel was uh £1.80 per litre. It's
Oh,
shot up by like 30p in the last like 2 weeks.
All right, so
And
one pound 80 per liter is about 3.5 liters per gallon. So that would be 540. So around six and change pound per gallon, which would be about $8 per gallon, maybe $8 or $9 per gallon. Okay.
yeah, petrol is a bit cheaper, about £1.40. Mind, I am out in the countryside, and if I was to go to a main city, I could probably knock 10 or 15 pence off a litre, but there's not much choice where I am. So you are paying a little bit more, but
wow.
Yeah,
there's no point
that's why
driving
you're
an
driving
hour.
the Mini Cooper.
Yeah, no
We get
kidding.
a lot of people with the Range Rovers, Land Rovers. The only sort of American muscle car that we have, it is like a sports Mustang, but I think they're like a 4 or 5 litre. But
Hmm.
you don't see many of them about.
Yeah, I would imagine it would cost you a fortune to drive that around. Yeah.
Those prices, holy smokes! I'll quit complaining about. I mean, ours is $5 a gallon right now, but
Yeah,
for
we're
premium.
approaching 4. We're like 3. I paid $3.99 the other day, which kind of pissed me off. To be honest,
Just
that really pissed me off because I was like, before the war, I was like $2.70 a gallon.
just invest in oil. You'll be all right. You'll be happy
Yeah,
about it.
I guess.
You'll be happy that your
Does
gas
the
prices are
States have
going
much
up.
reserves on oil?
I'm sorry.
Does the US have a lot of reserves in oil currently? Or are the prices still stinging you guys as well?
Oh no, it's still stinging us. We're not dipping into reserves. I think we've only got about 60 days petroleum reserves, if I'm not mistaken. Last
I
time I
called.
talked to Trump.
I
Hey, you want
called
to hear
BS.
something funny? Trump, my wife saw Air Force One and C-17. I think it's a C-17, the one that has the limo and all that, taken off from Palm Beach Airport before.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he must have been home and then heading back to Washington.
I don't think he stops.
Nah, he's always on the go.
Oh,
But she said those both planes took off out of there, and it was like planes are huge, man. We don't get big planes like that in Palm Beach.
it's probably easier for them to sneak into a little airport like that and unload and easy, logistics wise, maybe.
Well, yeah, from the airport, he can limo from the airport to Mar-a-Lago in 10 minutes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's right there. It's right in fact, the flight path probably goes right over Mar-a-Lago.
Oh, they come out here, forget about it. It stops the whole freaking city.
Yeah. Well, they do the same thing here.
Yeah.
They just shut it down for a little while, get him. They once he's on the island though, they shut down access, I think, through that one bridge where you can't get over to the island. You got to go the other way, and then they block traffic. It's a pain in the ass, but thankfully, I never have to go there.
Yeah. Bicentennial baby says, "What do people think about the gold Trump coin the mint is going to make?" I never gave it two thoughts.
Mm-mm.
I'm sure it stirs a lot of feathers with certain crowds and certain people, but hey, whatever. It's the mint. They can do what they want. They can print what they want.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't affect me.
So they're putting Trump onto a American Eagle sort of type coin, or is it commemorative coin, or
That's a good question. I don't know.
Yeah, I think Emperor Wang made a video about it. I don't really know, to be honest. I know he was talking about it. I really haven't heard much about it. I don't pay too much attention what the U.S. Mint's doing.
Let's see. 24 karat gold Trump coin, one step closer to production by U.S. Mint. What to know? Um, Special edition currencies and metals the Treasury is releasing for the nation's semi-quincentennial year, including the separate $1 Trump coin the Fine Arts Commission approved in January. So it's like a commemorative coin, I guess you would say.
Yeah,
I mean, he's
yeah.
definitely got a strong following anyway, hasn't he, in the US? So they definitely make their money for sure.
Well, he's got a strong following with 50% of the people, maybe 51%. But some people don't like him. I understand that. The whole thing about the living president on a coin, it was done one time before. Calvin Coolidge, I think, learned that from Emperor Wang's video too. Emperor Wang has a video on it. Go check it out and subscribe to Emperor Wang.
There you go.
Yeah, no, I'll give it a listen for sure.
Nemo says he lives next to the largest airport runway in the UK. Trump parks Air Force One there when he heads down to Turnberry. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Sober Stacker says it's not actual legal tender, I don't think. So even though the deal with putting a living president on a coin, it's not a big deal. There you go. So then it wouldn't be a coin, it'd be a round, right?
Well, no, it wouldn't be around. It could be non-circulating. Oh, it's not legal tender, right? So
Yeah.
there, you might be right. But they would probably call it a medal. if the U.S. Mint makes it, right? The flowing hair was called a metal. It wasn't called a
Yeah.
coin.
It did say something about metal, so it might be considered like a metal instead of a coin.
Yeah, that's probably what they call it. Yeah.
Just different ways of saying the same thing, really, isn't it? Coin, medal, round.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
doesn't have any denomination, but it's obviously worth whatever the gold is worth.
Yeah.
What are you all stuck in currently? Like, I think you're very interested in platinum and palladium, like instead of gold, or what's your outtake? You know, what's your with the current market? If you had the cash in your bank, what would you, or in your hand, where would you put that money?
Right now, I'm focusing more on platinum and gold, and that's just because where the ratios are right now. Um, Gold very little, but I'm just looking more towards platinum right now. I think there's some not financial advice, but I think there's big things in store for platinum. And the more I've been reading stuff to do a video on it, and the more I read, the more bullish it makes me. And I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I think
Yeah.
platinum is it's a gamble. I started thinking all this metal stuff is actually it's like gambling to me, I think. I know people say hedge against inflation and this and that, but we don't really know what the hell it's going to do. So, I think it becomes like a gamble. I don't know. I know blue collar, what blue collar always focuses on and will be focusing on.
Well, yeah, I mean, I've been trying to convert some stack over to Silver Eagles, which I've been doing. And then anything I pick up new in silver is generally a Silver Eagle at this point. And then the other stuff is small gold, and I got that 1 gram of platinum. That's pretty much it.
Is platinum easy to get over there in the UK, or is it is it harder to find or easy to find?
I think. I mean, I was fortunate with the one that I picked up, but no, most dealers don't really stock it. I've I've been looking everywhere for a 1/10 ounce of Britannia platinum coin, and they're either out of stock, or you put your email in and they let you know when it's in. You can get some on eBay, but once again, you're going to be paying extra for it being on eBay. It's not something I come across very often. I wish I did, but with the size of my current stack, and I've recently had to sell quite a lot of it, I would want to build up my gold reserves again and my silver reserves before looking into platinum. But you were saying that you're bullish on platinum. Are you thinking like 10 years time, you think all these things may click into place, or are you thinking shorter term?
Not really shorter term. More, yeah, more like 5 to 10 years. If what I read is accurate and comes out to what it's gonna end up doing. I know there are China is a big player in platinum, which is there was a big hype last year. I'll talk about it. There's not that many people in there, so it doesn't matter. There was big hype last year about how silver became what like labeled as a um
Critical mineral.
critical mineral or whatever. And but people don't realize platinum was too. There was a big deal about China hoarding silver and not allowing as much exportation of silver from China. Everybody was following that with silver, but people didn't realize that China is hoarding platinum as well. And they have a lot of plans with hydrogen fuel cells, which use approximately like 10 times as much platinum as your typical catalytic converter, which when most people think about platinum, they think about catalytic converters, and that's the main use for it. But with these hydrogen fuel cells, they're using anywhere from like 30 grams to 60 grams, I think it says. And your typical catalytic converter uses like 2 grams to 3 grams. Um, or 2 to 6 grams, I think it was, something like that. So I mean, there's a lot of potential for platinum. China is trying to, I think it was like double its fleet. If I remember, I would have to look it up again, but I think it's like double their fleet of trucks and ships that depend on hydrogen fuel cells instead of gasoline, because you cannot make like a semi out of you can't make a semi electric. If a semi was electric, the battery would be so heavy that it would not be able to be on the roads. And obviously you can't make a ship an electric vehicle, because where are you going to plug it in, for one? And it just wouldn't be able to have the to store the power that it would need. So those are the things that I came across that make me a little bullish on platinum. And I think it's like their Chinese program, I think, is like into 2030 is when they're hoping to have the numbers where they want them.
I would think with ships, right? With the forward motion of a ship, you could spin turbines, right? That would charge the batteries. So it kind of like it becomes like almost like a perpetual motion machine in a sense. Not that you'd be able to do that fully charge the batteries that way, but I would think with forward motion, with wind, you should be able to generate power with wind and supplement it with like diesel generators, you know?
The batteries would be so heavy on, like electric batteries are big and they're heavy.
Yeah. Diesel
So,
engines are too, though. I mean,
yeah, that's true too. Yeah.
I mean, so is the cargo, and they carry thousands of tons of ore and stuff. But I guess every pound that you're hauling around in batteries, you can't have cargo, which is paying the bills.
Right. And then that makes it needs more power to push that weight as well.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Right here, I just looked up real quick. It says platinum is officially designated a strategic metal in China's new energy vehicle industrial development plan between 2021 and 2035. Essential for proton exchange membrane electro whatever, so PEM, green hydrogen production, and hydrogen fuel cells. China aims for 1 million hydrogen vehicles and 1,000 refueling stations by 2030. Each fuel cell vehicle uses 30 to 50 grams of platinum, driving long-term demand. China now accounts for 64% of global platinum bar and coin demand.
Do you think that 30 to 60 gram thing is quite similar to what we were what went around with you need a kilo of silver to increase your, electric batteries in your cars? Do you think those numbers are going to be exaggerated currently? Like, could it be half of that or a third of that?
That's a good question, and possibly. I never heard the, yeah, I guess
Yeah,
they
I've
were
heard
talking
that
like what?
bantered about the kilo of silver.
What's that?
I've heard that before, that it takes a kilo of silver for these new batteries that they're coming out with.
Yeah, I thought I heard that somewhere too.
I mean, it sounds like a lot of silver, but a kilo is not a lot. I mean, when it comes to weight, but the money, if silver is 100 an ounce, a kilo is a lot of money.
You've already put an extra 1,200 pounds, on top of the value of the car already, just with that.
Yeah.
Right.
But you got to figure, is it going to pay for itself? Like if the range of the battery becomes twice as long and the charging time is less and the weight is less overall, it probably pays for itself in the end run.
Yeah, no, I've thought about it, but if I do long family trips, I don't want to stop halfway to charge. If I want to go to Scotland, I could do it on a full tank. But some of these electric cars, I would have to stop 2/3 of the way and sit for an hour and a half, or
Yeah.
to get enough for the final part of the journey.
Mm-hmm. Now I've heard that argument from several people, but I would ask you this: what percentage of your driving is that type of driving? 1%?
Yeah, you would say so. Yeah,
All right. So what I would
my
do
job,
is I'd rent a car for that weekend.
okay.
You know what I mean? That's
like
what I was saying. I wouldn't use that to justify not to buy an electric car. I don't own an electric car, but I wouldn't use that argument against it, like a long trip, because I can't tell you the last time I drove more than a couple hundred miles, and you can definitely drive that far.
yeah, you're saying like if day to day is just around town or
Oh yeah. If
couple
you if
miles
you're
here or
dating,
there, yeah.
yeah, if your commute is like 20 or 25 miles, I mean, it makes perfect sense, especially if you have good options for charging, which we do have here. We got a great program, FPL, which is Florida Power and Light. They have a program where for $38 a month, they'll actually come to your home, put the charger in with no cost, no out of pocket, charge you $38 a month, and that includes the electricity to charge your car. So that's a hell of a deal.
That's
And
good.
it's
Yeah.
a 10-year lease.
And they don't up the prices.
Well, I mean, listen, the prices are never going down, right? Price of electricity is never going down. So
Yeah.
yeah, you could probably count on that. But I think that 38 is a fixed price. I think it's a 10-year contract. And at the end of the 10 years, you got to start paying for your power at market rate. But who stays in a house for 10 years? Not I do, but
I was
most
gonna say
people
I plan
don't.
on it.
On average, most people don't.
Penny Scott says China builds everything like shit and hydrogen fuel cells can explode, so let's see how that turns out. Have you ever seen an electric car on fire?
Oh gosh, you can't put them out. They're so
Mm.
difficult, aren't they?
Yes, you cannot put
Yeah,
those
but
out.
again, using that argument to not buy an electric car doesn't
No, I'm
hold
not
water.
using it as an argument not to buy an electric car, but he's talking about like hydrogen fuel cells compared to electric cars and how they can explode. And these electrical cars are they're catching on fire and they're running into shit too. I'm not trying
Yeah,
to like I'm not trying to compare the two, but you're right.
yeah,
They can explode and they can catch on fire. Hydrogen fuel cells in California didn't quite work out. True, but
yeah. I
they're
remember
not trying
first
to.
hydrogen car I ever saw was in Santa Monica in California years and years ago. It was a Toyota. I can't remember the name of it, but yeah, it never worked.
I mean, with what I was reading, they're not trying to like replace everyday cars with it. They're trying to replace like your semi trucks and your shipping containers and stuff like that. So, I mean, I don't
Yeah,
know. It's just like I said, it's just stuff I read on the internet. Hell, I don't know the
yeah.
difference or anything like that. My email, thousandaire radio at proton me collab. $1.99. There you go.
You
$1.99
know,
from Blue Collar.
I hear hydrogen and I think Hindenburg.
Yeah, it's not a good. It does not
Yeah,
sound good.
I'm
I
thinking
agree.
Hindenburg.
Sober Stacker says, "Are there many electric cars in the UK?"
It's getting more popular. A lot of companies do company cars where you get more of a tax break if you were to have an electric vehicle. The charging points are becoming up everywhere now, so they are getting more popular for sure. But there's not. I don't. I see a lot of Teslas sort of near where I live. You don't really see much other ones. Maybe some Volkswagens, but yeah, it's not huge here at the moment, but it may be in the cities.
Well, you were
Where
talking
I
about.
am, tractors and Land Rovers, your 4x4s, your SUVs. That's what most of it is around here. Yeah, in case it floods or in case it snows, or so that they don't really have those kind of cars, those vehicles yet.
Um, just like somebody else pointed out in the chat, and you talk about your guys' weather. Electric vehicles don't do well in the cold. So I don't know if that may play a factor in it, but I don't think electric cars do well in the heat neither. So I don't know, but there's Teslas
Mhm.
everywhere out here. So I mean, I don't know. They must do decent in the heat eventually, I guess.
Yeah. My son actually just bought a Tesla and he couldn't be happier with it. But, his commute to work is probably 12, 15 miles. He works at an office. He charges the car maybe once or twice a week and it works great for him, you know.
I was wondering how good they would be with a lot of stop starts, because my job, I may do 100 miles, but in that 100 miles, I stop every 10 because I'm seeing
Yeah.
patients in the community. Like it would be a lot of stop start. But if it meant I had a charger at home, then yeah, it'd be fine, I'm sure.
Yeah, I mean it all depends. I don't know. Like I said, that was just stuff I read on the internet about it. And then it says for every 1 ounce of platinum mined, more than 100 ounces of silver are mined. That seems
Right.
a
Yeah.
lot. So I mean the I don't know. That's just the stuff that has pushed me more um bullish on platinum. And
Mm-hmm.
it's long term, like I said, but all of this is long term for me anyway. Silver, platinum, gold, all of it's a long
Yeah.
term play for me in the anyway.
Well, you had a little bit of gold in your stack. You had silver in your stack. So why not add some platinum? Just diversify. I mean, I think it's a great move.
That was my thinking too.
And it's
And
also, you know what it is too? It's also something new that gets your juices flowing again, you know?
well, another thing is, I mean, see, I'm all these points. With what we just experienced with the run up in silver price, how many how many coin shops were turning people away or offering way back a spot? Or they didn't want the 5 ounce bars, or they didn't want this, or they didn't want that. I didn't hear any coin shop saying that they didn't want platinum or they didn't want gold. So to have the diversity in your stack with other metals or other stuff like that to be able to liquidate is another reason why it just made me think about it as well.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, though, if it was all-time highs, they would probably still turn people away, wouldn't they? Because everyone would want to cash in on it while it's high. But like you said, if you needed like quick cash and it was between platinum, gold, or silver, you would then pick the best option at that time, wouldn't you?
Yep, exactly. And I mean, everything was at its all-time high, I believe, except palladium. Um, like I think gold, platinum, and silver were pretty much at their all-time high at about the same time. But the only thing that was getting turned away was silver, and I think that's just because of its abundance, and everybody just had it and they were dumping it, and it just overloaded the refiners. But nobody was willing to part with their platinum or gold at the time. I don't know, just my thoughts.
Well, that 100 to 1 thing, you know, um, there's 100 more silver stackers than there are platinum stackers. It has to be, right? So there's going to be a lot less platinum coming through the door at any given time.
And I think I saw, like, I heard somebody say, like, well, nobody wants platinum. That's why it's not in coin shops. And I think it's the opposite. Well, maybe
Yeah.
not the opposite. Maybe not that people want it and that's why it's not in coin shops, but it's more rare and that's why you don't come across it as often in your local coin shop or
Yeah.
your wherever you buy precious metals.
Well, I asked OJ that exact question. I'm like, how come I never see platinum in here? Like, and I'm in there a lot. He
Hmm.
says, honestly, platinum comes in the door and it goes right out. People,
Yeah.
he'll buy a little bit. Like I told you, he had those 3 kangaroos. That was on Friday. Somebody bought them Saturday morning. And then I was looking at the 2 half-ounce platinums today, the slabbed ones that I was telling you about.
Right.
And while I was sitting there looking at them, some other guy came in and just bought them.
Yeah.
And he pointed to him. He's like, "Do you want him? Do you want him? Because if you don't, he does." And I was like, "No, let him take him." So at least he gave me that option. He pointed 3 or 4 times. He's like, "Do you want him? Do you want him?" I was like, "No, take him. Go."
When you're ask somebody, like ask somebody, just say, "Hey, what do you think is more expensive, an ounce of gold or an ounce of platinum?" and see what they say.
Well, I'll tell you what. When I'm out there, why don't we go on the strip and do a little man on the street interview?
I'm not going on this trip and asking people
I didn't think you would.
these these people are nuts.
We'll go down. We'll go down at night to Fremont Street.
Yeah. Listen, if we go to Fremont Street, it's Thursday night. I'm not going down there Friday night. I told you, first Friday they do a big thing downtown first Friday, and I've heard it's gotten real bad down there on first
So
Friday.
where is the Silver Strike? That's down at Fremont Street?
Yeah, that's downtown. So we'll have to go do that Thursday night.
Okay, I'm down.
Are you going to
That
go
sounds
out and
like
do
fun.
like Q&As and stuff in the community? Is that something you guys are thinking of doing, or is that just more of like a joke?
No, I'm not doing it.
No, I just brought that up because I knew he would say that. I knew he would be like, "Yeah, no, I'm not going to the strip."
Um, I wouldn't want to go doing that on the strip. People are crazy right now. Who knows what the hell they'll do?
Yeah,
Might punch you in the face and say, "Get away from me." I don't know. These people are nuts. I see crazy stuff out here. People are
yeah.
crazy.
Maybe not
That's
on the
my
strip, but maybe like I don't know if you could do this, but like at the entrance to a hotel or something, where it's maybe a little bit more calm. Maybe by the fountains at Bellagio.
I think there's a lot of YouTubers at the fountains at Bellagio.
Oh yeah. Well,
There was
two more. Two more YouTubers won't kill it.
well, who I think a YouTuber got shot and killed by another YouTuber in front of the fountains.
Oh really?
Yeah,
Yeah, but it wasn't Coin Geeks. Come on.
they said it was a YouTube beef. Probably, like, hey, why are you trying to film YouTube on my territory?
Yeah, right. You're biting my videos.
Yeah, I mean, you could imagine it might get a little hairy with stuff like that.
Yep. Vegas, Nemo says we could do some tracks NYC in Vegas. Like we'll give away some gold. Say, oh, do you want an ounce of gold or an ounce of platinum? Oh, wait a minute. We can't win that one.
Um, Las Vegas shooting Bellagio fountains involving YouTube content creators. YouTube beef ends in tragedy at Bellagio fountains. 2 dead in Bellagio fountain shooting. Yeah, it was 2 people that got shot.
Yeah, but what was it over? Do they say? Like what kind of channel was it?
Um,
It's definitely not a precious metal stacking channel.
I don't know they don't care though. You can't go stepping on their territory. Don't come asking
That's some
metal
pretty ghetto
questions.
ass shit, man. What are you
Hey,
talking about? You
I'm
can't
telling you,
even.
it's crazy, dude. It's
Ah, come on. There's something
Mind
more
you,
to that story. That has to be. I bet you the one dude was probably banging the other dude's wife or something. There's got to be
watching the
something more
Monday
to
Night
that
Foul.
story. There's no way. Who would shoot somebody over a YouTube video?
It says they had previously engaged in conflict over social media. Whatever.
West Texas said he's heard of this. I don't know. I've never heard of this before.
Yeah. Well, you tend not to hear about things like that. They tend to try and keep that out of the media.
Yeah, I guess.
Thousandaire says give away copper on the street. There you go.
Yeah. Copper or platinum?
No, no, not me.
You donate the platinum, I'll bring the copper.
Yeah, I'm out.
Yeah.
do 1 gram silver bars or an ounce of copper and see which one they would pick and which one's
Right.
got more value.
Do you want this Hershey bar or this silver bar?
You want
I
this
saw that
$5
then.
casino token, or do you want this 1 gram of silver? They're taking the casino token.
Thousandaire, by the way, thank you for that super chat. I don't know if I said it before, but thank you.
I don't know. That's just my thinking. We have been on for 2 hours and 40 minutes.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yes.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Thousandaire says let them choose between gold and platinum. You send me the gold and platinum, Thousandaire, and I'll let them choose. I'm taking
Platinum.
donations. If anybody wants to send donations for me to go out on the Las Vegas Strip and offer it to people, by all means, you can send it to me, and we'll see how it ends up.
Thousandaire's like, would you rather have yellow metal or white metal?
Which like rather have
White
white
cheddar.
cheddar or yellow cheddar? Ooh,
Oh,
You know what?
man.
I can imagine Thousandaire doing like that, going out and asking the public and being like, "Yeah, see,
do you see would you like to buy this car for $100 or would you like this platinum bar?
Wait, Thousandaire was serious about that email?
No.
He said he super chatted because he wanted us to see that email and set up
No way.
collabs. Wait, I got to scroll back. Hold on.
I
scroll.
saw it and I screenshotted it, but
Here
I
we
wasn't
go.
sure if it was legit or not.
All right, I got it up on screen. Are you serious, dude?
Maybe it is. I've never heard of an email address like that though.
Proton.me.
Is it proton.me?
Proton.me. All right, I'm gonna try this right now.
He's
He's
See
gonna
if we
end up
get
with
it.
like 1,000 emails tomorrow.
We're going live
gonna-
right now. Going live on the email. Yeah, there's only 26 people in here, so no worries about that.
Well, thank you everyone who is still in the chat. If you haven't already, please like, comment, and subscribe.
We're all trying to test this out right now. Thousandaire Radio at proton.me.
Now don't put anything in the email that would be, yeah, that's a legit email, dude. Okay, I'm gonna say a code word and you answer me back with the code word. Code word is platinum.
Wait, you're
So
not
I
supposed
expect to
tell
get a return email with the
Oh.
code word. I sent the email. Right now he's like, now how do I read the emails? I don't even know how to read an email.
He's hiring somebody to read his emails. He told you.
Oh. Code word. Let's see. Come on.
Yeah, I got a
Answer.
failure. Sorry, we are unable to deliver your message to the following address.
Man, you must have typed it in wrong because mine went through.
Give it a second. It'll kick it
Oh
back.
yeah, maybe I typed it in wrong.
It'll kick it back.
Thousandaire Radio. I'm reading it back at proton.me. No, I think I got it right because it came up. All right, come on, Thousandaire. Send me back the code word.
Hey, to be honest, Vegas, you did actually do a video before Thousandaire got an email address, so you actually won that one.
Yeah. Thousandaire.
All right, still no return email.
Radio at proton.me.com.
Wait. Oh no, that was something else. Oh no, hold on. White cheddar, it is him, dude.
What? What am I
That's
doing
the
wrong?
email
Am I?
back. It's
Is
in
it
white
not
cheddar.
.com? I must be. What the?
All right, we've got connection.
All right.
Awesome.
Maybe I have to edit this.
Dude, that's awesome. You did respond. Holy shit. This is great.
He's gonna hopefully he doesn't regret it. He's gonna get lots of friendos being like, "Hi, friendo."
It's only 27 people, so he's pretty safe.
Yeah,
He's gonna get
don't share
27
that
emails.
email, guys.
He'll get 26 because he's one of them. So he'll get 26 emails.
Well, to be fair, he did put it in the chat, so it's public.
Yeah,
I have been filming today my next diss track. There's still quite a lot I need to do on it. So I think Thousandaire said that when it's done, I could tag him as a collab just to try and get the video out. But obviously, I'd want his permission beforehand, so that makes it easier if I can send him an email because he's getting probably hundreds or not, if not thousands, of comments popping up. So it might disappear.
Well, he said he was going to share it backstage, but you guys are having too much fun.
Oh man,
that
sucks. Sorry,
put
bro.
the link up there. Well, I don't know. It's almost 3 hours. How long are we staying on?
Well, we could put the link up because he could jump backstage afterwards too. Oh, the wife says that we could stay on for 4 hours. She said.
Your wife says 4 hours. Mine's probably down there cussing me out right now. She gives me shit every time. She says, "You said 2 hours. You're up there for like 3 hours and blah blah blah." Sometimes I go and peek and see if she's sleeping. If she's sleeping, then I'm like, I'm good.
Yes,
yeah,
it's nearly 4
down for a
a.m.
minute. I'll be right back.
Yeah, man. I'm trying
Let
to
me go.
get to the thing here. Give me a second. I'm getting there. Hold it down for me. Hold it down for me.
No, oh, the pressure.
Pressure. It's
Don't
on
want to
you,
get me
Self.
singing.
Pressure's on, brother.
Oh no, I am feeling it now.
All right, here's the link. Boom. There's the link.
See,
Tweet
this
this
is
up.
why I couldn't do a live myself because I would panic and I'd be like, "What do I say?"
You know, I got to be honest. When I'm not bouncing stuff off of Vegas, I'm very, very awkward. I haven't really got the ability to do a single man live stream. That's why I never do them.
You're tough.
But it's
We
good though. We bounce off each other well. We work well together.
we do. We flow. We seem to keep it flowing.
Yeah, a little bit. You know.
But the
The
thing
lights
is,
are
you've
off.
got a
So,
genuine friendship outside of YouTube, so that makes it so much easier.
oh, if you saw,
Uh,
if you saw the chat, the text messages.
yeah. I was trying to find a picture that you sent me. Dude, my finger fucking cramped up. I couldn't even scroll back far enough to find the damn picture. Excuse my language, by the way. But it's after midnight, so. Oh, no, it's not. Sorry.
Close enough.
It's after
If it's
midnight in
on,
England.
if it's on WhatsApp, you can click on the last picture and just keep swiping to the left, and it will take you only to the pictures that have been sent.
Right.
There you go. Thousandaires backstage. I'll be right back, guys. One more time.
Yeah, yeah.
Hold it down.
Well, welcome on, Thousandaire.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah, I can hear you. Loud and clear.
Over here.
Nice. I got on here. Finally. I was all caffeined up.
So far, you have been on with Thousandaire before, right?
I don't believe on here, or if I have, it was pretty quick. I think I just come in and said like hi, and I'm a big
Okay,
fan.
you've been on his show though, right?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I've got no life. I apologize, Thousandaire.
No, it's okay. You'll see what it's like. You're very talented. So you'll see. You should never look up to anybody too much. They'll just disappoint you.
Exactly.
But it's okay. I understand. I got a comment today from Salivate Metal on my video. I'm like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, I got one from Sal. I screenshotted it and sent it to Vegas and Fish. I was like, I'm big time now.
I'll never wash this keyboard again.
So you didn't get a reply on was it Yankee Stacker?
Oh, I've gotten Yankee replies. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I was a Yankee subscriber like back when he was like a small channel.
Right. Oh yeah. Who was saying somebody was on here that we were interviewing that said they've been with Dragons since he had 1,000 people.
I would watch Silver Dragons, I'd watch Yankee Stacking, I'd watch Silver Joker. I mean, these are guys that came along later. I used to watch a guy called Silver Futurist. I think he dates back even further than them. And
Yeah.
of course I watch what was that? David something. The guy that's like a super pumper. David Morgan. Yeah.
David Morgan. Yeah.
David Morgan, Mike Maloney back in those days.
Right.
A lot of
Mike
that.
Malone. Andy Scheckman.
Dude, one of the entertaining people was MicMac88. I think you can still find his channel. Like he would just have like drama with people. It was hilarious. Back during Lunar Series 1 of the Australians.
Lunar Series 1. Ooh, that goes way back.
Those were the Lunar Series 1 days. Maybe Lunar Series 2.
Yeah, early 2 days though.
Yeah,
I
because
think I was sorry. I think
No,
I was
just-
following Salvate Metals. I think he had about 3,000 subscribers when I started watching him. And I think like Silver Dragons and Yankee, they were fairly close, but it was even still then probably about 10,000, 12,000 subscribers. It wasn't much.
the
Well,
other
I would
guys
say
turned
it's not much.
the other guys turned into rotten chills, and I was talking about that for a while. And Sal wasn't sponsored, and I felt kind of bad because he got a sponsorship after I've been ragging on sponsored people from coin shops or from bullion dealers for a while. But I'm even listening to Yankees Stacking the other night. And he's like, "It's a buyer's market." I'm like, dude, Tim's the one I like. Tim's like, hey, you're out of your mind.
Yeah, Tim is
I liked him.
he's great. Well, I didn't tell you guys yet, but I'm sponsored now. OJ's Coin sponsors me. So
Sweet.
no, I'm just kidding.
Well, it's a coin shop, right?
Yeah, no, he sponsors me, but for free. He doesn't pay me. Although he did buy me dinner the other night. We went out for his birthday, and he actually paid. I was like, no, dude, no. He's like, no, it's on me.
Yeah, you're
He's gonna
definitely
get.
sponsored. That's it.
He's buying your meals, man. He's trying to get in those panties.
There you go. No, well, my wife was there, so that ain't happening.
You know, I mean by sponsorship, I don't mean like real panties.
Oh, I thought you. Oh, okay.
I just mean like taking control of you.
And I don't wear panties, by the way.
No, I know. That's why I cleared up my metaphor. Sorry about that. That was a little bit demasculating.
Depends what you're wearing.
Exactly.
Depends on what you're wearing. They got spikes on them.
See, I was gonna say, but I'm only a small channel, but I was gonna say that I wasn't gonna accept bullion dealer or mining companies because a few UK channels that I still like to watch have all started joining mining companies now, and it's taking 3 to 5 minutes in a video out of like a 12-minute video. It's just too long. I don't mind people being like, I'm sponsored, look at this website, check it out, it's in my description below, and then just get back onto it. Because
but you know what?
I've got affiliate links and stuff, but I don't want to say every single video because people haven't come to see that. I haven't got a personality as such yet that people tune in for me. They tune in because they want to look at a crown I've got or something. It's very specific.
Mm-hmm.
I think with you guys, like all three of you, people coming for your personality as well because they've got to know you and you a lot more. I think I still have that bit of oh, that is nice. Yeah, I've seen that a few times. Was that $120 one?
Close, yeah. I paid less than $110 for this. I
Oh,
bought
so you
two.
do have some $100 silver.
I bought a little bit of souvenirs.
Nice.
Just dabbing.
Proof. Well, what do you call it? It's better than everyone. That.
Oh yeah, BTOs.
BTO better than others.
Better than others, yeah. Fish came up with that with the reverse proofs, and I just continued it with some things like a nice concave proof field is also kind of BTO.
Yeah, you can tell when the light reflects, you can tell it does. But those are some nice frosty devices too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, beautiful decam.
I'm not necessarily referring to people just being boring sell for. I mean, like it's the conflict of interest of what you're selling. Like if you're selling silver and at the same time you're telling everybody you think silver is going to go up, it's like, why should I listen to you about your opinion on silver if you're selling it and then you're telling me it's you know what I'm saying? Oh, it's going to go up. I'll never get rid of mine. I mean, those are all sales pitches.
Yeah, but you know what? The thing with the mining stocks, right? If we would have bought those mining stocks a year and a half ago when he talked about them, we would have 10x'd on them mining stocks.
Oh, you could say the same thing about Bitcoin, but you don't like that either, right?
No, but Bitcoin, hey, listen, Bitcoin's down from 125.
Oh yeah. I'm it's on my radar.
Yeah. Well, Gareth Soloway is 35, so 35,000. He's a buyer.
Well, hey, I mean, dude, when I first started paying attention to Gareth, he said that gold was going to go to $5,000 when it was like $1,700. Okay.
Yep.
And people thought he was nuts. And he also said Bitcoin was going to go down to 20,000 when it was 60,000. People thought he was nuts. Everything happened that he said. So I've been watching him, and not just watching him and listening to him, but learning how he thinks. I've been chart analyzing for a while. You'll get the hang of that, especially if you trade a little bit. You'll see patterns. You're a smart guy. You start to see what wins and what doesn't, and you start to see those formations. I bet you're already starting to see them now because you've been watching Gareth for a while.
Oh yeah, no doubt. I got my charts are all annotated and marked up, but again, it doesn't do anything for me because I didn't sell anything. You know what I mean? I did sell those 3 kilo bars, but I rolled them right back into more silver, into Eagles, you know?
Look, man.
So did I really do the right thing? I don't know.
You decide what you want to do if you know the future. I mean, if you know the future and you don't capitalize on it or you don't trust your knowledge, I get it. You know what I mean? And when I say know the future, I'm just saying the probable future. That's all.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know.
Do
I've
you,
heard
do you
people say the
regret
thing.
getting? Sorry, do you regret getting rid of your 50 pesos or not really?
I got rid of my 50 pesos when gold was like $4,400. And then I put a lot of that into silver when silver was under $50. And I put a lot of that into platinum when platinum was $1,600. So at that time, gold had pretty much stopped moving, right? And it went up since, but not super crazy. And silver's outperformed gold since I did that. And platinum's outperformed gold since I've done that. Gold didn't go double from there. Gold's not $8,800 right now. So I don't regret it. No, I want those pesos back, and I will get them back. And if you're watching my channel long enough, I think you'll see, or I'll fail spectacularly, and I'll own up to it.
Did you see the 50 peso that Dub C bought with the bit money?
Dude, I pulled over the car and just started punching my steering wheel.
I was thinking you'd punch yourself in the nuts, like just a nut punch.
Yeah, double nut punch, right? I remember you said that. I started laughing when you said that. That's a coin I've wanted for quite some time. And I always thought it was an error coin. I was listening to you, and I guess it's not. It makes total sense that I heard it was an error. They put the 37.5 grams on both sides, and they didn't put the date on there like it was a mistake. But when you were saying that the gold price was high that year and it was worth more than 50 pesos, that makes good sense. So
yeah,
I learned something that day.
Well, I mean, I didn't say it. Dub C said it, but
yeah, but I mean, you passed it on. I mean,
yeah,
you're responsible about if you pass on information, that's how information goes. You know, you just be responsible about it.
Always be learning.
ABL, hell yeah.
Yeah, always be learning. Always be selling something. Put your stuff out there. Have some things listed. I know you do. I don't need to talk to you about it.
Oh yeah. Hey, I told Vegas, I hate talking about stuff that I sold, but yesterday I sold a silver bar for $99.
1 ounce, right? Sweet.
1 ounce silver bar. Sold it for $99.
Yeah, man. I mean, a lot of people think this is a dip, and maybe it is. But I hope it is. You see, I got 5 ounces of palladium, dude. I'm going to hurl towards the ground on fire if the market's over. But I'll buy more, and I'll just wait it out 6 years or so.
Yep. Well, if Gareth's always right, we should be looking to back the truck up between 50 and 54.
Yeah, and then if it resumes up, that's awesome. That the time to go shopping, we don't have to be so quick about it. Metals are a slower market than stocks. So
absolutely.
But I mean, my eye is on platinum and even the palladium at this time for possible purchases.
Hausner, have you ever asked your coin shop what they would pay for palladium?
No. But I did ask the AI if I can scrap it, if scrappers buy it. So
yeah,
if scrappers are going to want it, it's going to go. I mean, it might take a haircut, but as volatile as this metal is, it won't matter even with a deep haircut. They can go down to the scalp, even some cuts. Still make a lot of money probably if the market's bullish. Astronomical money that you can't catch up with once it gets started.
Kalilo says, what do the losers always say? But we had a good time. But that's not actually accurate. Losers whine about doing their best. Winners go home and bang the prom queen.
We like losers, and that's from The Rock.
It is, yes.
Losers are underperformers. There's no point in putting your cash into overperforming things or to even great performing things when you can put your cash into low performing or unperforming things, especially value to other things. Get it? So that's where the gains are. I mean, that's what I do.
It's usually before everyone hears about it. If everyone hears about it, you're already too late.
Yeah. Well, wait. Look, just watch for Kramer. When Kramer says it, the party's over. Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Kramer said silver. Okay, that is a kiss of death.
Yeah,
Silver
that's true.
Kramer went right up to the silver market, and he was like, "Mwah! Yeah, you screwed now."
Right on the lip. Godfather style.
What happened to it? What is
What's
spot
that?
price at?
But I don't feel bad about buying silver right now. I'm happy to buy my Morgans each week now. I mean, $60 for a really nice one. I'm not hurting.
Yeah.
Silver's at 67.37, platinum's at 18.59, gold's at 43.58, palladium's at 14.34.
Nice. Yeah, silver's taken a little bit of a beating, but it actually outperformed everything else yesterday. If you want to say before 6 p.m. is yesterday.
I mean, it's still
Oil.
double what it was last year, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Give or take.
And then
Yeah.
some. And then some. Yeah.
Well,
That's why what people are complaining about this pullback or whatever, dip, crash, plummet, whatever. But last year at this time, if it was, we would have been, a lot of these people would have been doing some crazy things to see $67 silver.
Yeah.
yeah.
For sure.
That's why when they say it's on sale or it's a buyer's market, I'm like, it's more than double where it was last year. And you're saying that, you know, I got a little empathy for the people that could be watching that, you know, don't have a lot of brain cells to rub together, that have some cash. You know, I've heard stories of people, I think on Philly Stacker's channel, somebody taking their mom's retirement and investing it for her in silver at the wrong time. You know, just these people are out there, and I just don't like it when somebody's, you know, gets paid to sell it by someone who sells it, and then just makes mega bullish claims. There's a bit of responsibility. I mean, I can make a video on the tabs of aluminum cans, and halfway through it, I'll start wanting more of them just listening to myself as I edit it. So that you need to take a little bit of responsibility doing this.
Yep. So I was just looking at the chart. March 24th a year ago, 33.30 was your high of the day. 32.89 was your low of the day. It closed at 33.01.
You want to see
roughly double what it was a year ago.
You want to see a beautiful thing? Look up the platinum 10-year.
Yeah.
I think it's forming a cup. I think it's kind of formed a cup. It's a bit crude, but now's the moment of truth. Is it going to form the handle? If it forms the cup and handle, that's that mega bullish symbol that got me to double down on gold at the time, and that was that mega bullish, same thing for silver. I don't know if you're familiar with the cup and handle, but you look at the bottom of the bowl and you measure the distance from the bottom of the bowl to the top of the cup, and once that handle's formed, double the distance from the bottom of the cup to the top of the cup. Just double that, and that shows you about where you're going to go. So that would be what, $2,300 platinum. I think the bottom of the bowl was like 800. So you would subtract 800 from 23 and double that number, and you could get roughly that.
Like 3,000.
It's a high probability. It's not a certainty, but we haven't formed the handle yet. So if the handle forms, that's going to be pretty good.
I don't know. That sounds like sorcery to me.
It is sorcery, because sorcery is just people that are doing things that other people don't understand.
This is true. This is true.
I moved to a little cornhole town, and I did card tricks for the kids in school when I was new there, and they thought I was like devil possessed or something.
Yeah.
They were simple tricks. If you didn't know how to do them, though, they were mind-boggling.
So I was just looking at the silver chart, right? Daily chart. 200-day moving average right now is 57.
See, I don't
Yes.
know what any of that stuff means.
Well,
200
it's the average of the price of silver. Take the spot price of silver every day. I think at closing, you take that number and 200 days of that. So you add them all together and divide it by 200. You have your moving day average.
Yeah.
Right. Something like that.
That's exactly right. Yeah. 200-day moving average.
Thousandaire, congratulations on forming an email address.
Oh yeah. Thanks.
That's major, dude.
Pretty cool
That-
email
that-
too, right?
Yeah, it's cool.
That was really cool.
It's encrypted. It says.
It's encrypted. Nice.
Yeah,
and,
you had to find some like CIA level email. You know what I mean? It's like you couldn't just get a goddamn Gmail.
Well,
I didn't think that was real. That's funny.
Yeah.
I've never heard of Proton.
No, I haven't either. I screenshotted it. I was just going to send like a test message just to see if it was going to work or not.
I was like, guys, please, this is my email. I even put it on a super chat. And then he said the email address and then he added collab to it. I'm like, no, that's if you want to collab.
Yeah.
I added .com at the end of it, so that's why it kicked it back instead of .me.
Oh, yeah.
.com, because usually emails address end in .com.
Yeah, Khalil says next thing you know, he'll be out there in the streets texting. Oh, that's right. You have a flip phone, don't you? Untraceable.
No. I don't. I do have another
iPhone 13, right? Or iPhone 11.
iPhone 11.
Yeah, but he keeps it in a Faraday box though when nobody's looking.
Yeah, it's not my plan.
I worked with a guy that had a flip phone, and whenever he texts you, it's in all caps.
Oh yeah.
He'll text you, but it's all caps, and I'm like, Phil, what the hell are you doing, man? He's like, what?
I got a flip phone.
Yeah,
20 years ago.
He still uses it. That's all he has. He doesn't like they had a thing at work where you had to like go on your phone and verify this or verify that. And he's like, I don't have internet on my phone. He's like from Oklahoma and he's got like this accent. And he's funny. He's like, I don't have no email on my phone. So they had to like get a special thing for him to like to use and hilarious.
Come on, you think that's an accident?
No, not at all.
No, he's playing it smart.
I know. He was one of the smartest guys I knew there.
Yeah. Oh, you don't work with him anymore?
He retired.
Oh, there you go. If he retired, that means he must have done something right.
Yeah.
So we can collab now.
Nice.
Man,
I like it.
I've been making videos and everything now. Did you see that? It's amazing.
Yeah, I've been trying to keep up. I didn't see your newest one, but for a while there, I kept checking your address on YouTube to seeing it because you said you were going to put it on there and you didn't right away. So I'm like, where is it? Where is it? And Blue Collar's putting up stuff too. It's great. I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, thanks for the homage, by the way.
I think
he did an homage in his new intro, both to you and me.
Yeah.
That was awesome, dude. Thank you.
I did see that.
And I did return the favor. I used a little bit of yours.
Well, I'm here to help you. Even if you use the powers I give you for evil, it's fine. Because you're the
only use the powers for good.
Our bond isn't because you do the same things that I do or whatever. It's because you were the first live that I was on. I'm like any bird that hatched, and you're the first ones I saw when I was going live.
That's funny.
Yeah,
that is funny.
That's just how I do things. I assign loyalties and stick with it, and then after that I use seniority.
Nice. Hey, well, you know what? Dub C recently gave us a shout out for that very same thing. We were the first live stream that he ever did.
Now he's addicted. Now he's doing like live stream Sundays, Wednesdays, Fridays, Tuesdays.
Dub C live from the bathroom. I'm expecting corn.
Any minute now.
Oh gosh.
Let's see, do we have corn?
Oh,
yes. Selfor, you gotta email me too.
Oh, I'm on it. I will. As soon as the live's over. Don't worry, I'm not going to spam you. I'm not crazy.
I don't know if Fish has the email, but I mean, at one point, I think it was even before he had 1,000 subs, because I was trying to gas him up. I was sending people over there to get him to 1,000 real quick. And I told him, I said, if you want, I can launch your video at the same time on my channel, and it'll link it. You know what I mean? But he wasn't ready to do that for some reason. But I guess with the email, he can specify certain things, or anyone could do that with me. Like, I want to help. And as far as sharing my technology, I would love to share my technology with anybody, because anyone in our network that uses this, it makes all of us more interesting.
Yep. So Kalilo has a question, and Vegas, do you mind if I answer it? He says he wants to know, Vegas, because he thought it was sulfur, but he wants to know if that's a kilo Queen's Beast. But I'm going to tell you that it's not, because that's a small ass kangaroo nutsack. Those coins are 1/10 ounce platinum, and that's a 39 millimeter capsule next to it. So it's like the scale of it is off. It looks big, but it's not really big. Am I right, Vegas?
You're right. Here's that better.
It's a
I
1
wish I
ounce,
had enough
right?
money to give people kilo Queen Beast bars. Gosh, that would have been
This is actually
expensive.
a Queen's Beast completer bar that Cell4 Hordian gave me.
Yep. I don't know if it was the nutsack that threw them off, or if it was the 1/10 ounce platinum that looks like 1 ounce.
I was dying. I was dying when you were alluding to the evolution of the kangaroo nutsack and why.
On the
was hilarious.
steroids.
Yeah, it jumps around too much. It has to.
Somebody put in chat earlier that the berries are above the twigs for kangaroos, so that would mean the sack is above the other part for kangaroos. I don't know if that's true. Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know if I believe that. Only if he's standing on his head.
Speaking of Thousandaire, I have your package right here. Whoa, not like that. Speaking of
Whoa.
Thousandaire, I
Get
have
your
your
hands off his
right
package.
here.
A kangaroo package.
I have you're gonna have another man's sack, Thousandaire.
Well, technically, you have my sack right now, right? I already won.
Yeah.
Did you hold it in your hand and put it in the box?
No, I scooped it in there.
He kissed it. He kissed it.
I did not manhandle it.
But it's going to take Vegas 3 months to send it, and then it's going to take Thousandaire 3 months to open it. So we'll see it later in the year.
No. I'm actually.
We should do that sometime in 2027.
I've got administration goals.
I plan on getting it in the mail tomorrow, because I have to take Littlefoot's package to the post office too. So I'm gonna try and knock 2 birds out with 1 stone and get that to you.
Man, you just love touching other men's packages.
That's right, shipping packages. I have a.
So Nemo says it was a cold day when that kangaroo got the chop,
and it never recovered.
Yeah, well,
shrinkage. Remember that episode of Seinfeld? Doesn't she
would be
know
that
about
small
shrinkage,
display.
Mary?
I was in there. When you do get this, you do have to open it, because I am putting a little something else in there that's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool.
awesome, man. And
Blue collar saw it.
I got some things I'll be shipping out. I think you're gonna like some of the things that I send out. I'm not gonna send typical things that people send.
Platinum?
I'm gonna have some fun with it.
It's gonna ship out some atypical stuff. Somebody emailed me and said they wanted to send me some stuff, and they're like, "Give me your address so I can send you something." And I'm like, does it have a tracking device in it?
That's why I always hated I kind of didn't like the idea of the poker chips, because when I saw a poker chip, I was like, I could cut a circle out in the middle, put an air tag in it, and then put my stickers over it, and then people will take it to their vaults.
Right, and then you got a direct link right to their vault.
And everybody's always like, "Oh yeah, you don't want that," because they talk about their firearm. But I mean, what do? Do you post somebody up while you're sleeping? No one keys your car while you're driving it.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, I'm not saying firearms don't count for anything, but I mean, I just think it's good to run all kinds of security measures. The first being disinformation.
Very good.
Wow, I didn't think that would. I just amazed myself because I didn't think something would work, but it did. And I'm gonna send the picture to Blue Collar, and you guys will
Okay.
never know.
You gonna send it right
And
now?
do you still have that big Bowie knife? I've been watching some of your older videos, and you were doing a package opening. Yeah,
Yeah, sure.
that is nice.
Yeah, put it up on my screen if you want. I'll show you.
Oh yeah. Hold on. Sorry.
That's okay. Here we go.
Where are we? There you are. Whoa.
Yes, that's it.
This thing's mega sharp too. You can't like put the point on your foot and let go with the weight. It'll cut into it. I actually use this to drink coconut water.
You'd go to prison for that in the UK.
Dude,
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I didn't like the sound of that, but I mean, I guess, you can follow the rules if you want. If I had to choose between like my son and a stranger breaking in, I would take them apart with and put them in different trash cans before I refuse to defend myself.
Come on now.
I'm
Keep
just saying.
hide down. Keep hide down.
I'm just saying, like, if you have to choose, and when I hear about other states in the United States that have similar rules, and they call themselves the United States, it just I'm not so sure they are the United States.
Yeah. So Prospector Pat says, now that's a knife.
Nemo said he would no longer be accepting poker chips. Return to sender.
Dude,
Yeah.
if I got an intruder with that knife, I think my eyes would roll in the back of my head.
Hide is here. Blue Collar, I sent you that picture. It turned out
Yes,
pretty cool.
I saw it. I remember it. I remember. Yeah, it looks good, man. It worked out well.
I didn't think that other piece would work, but it did.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, look at you go.
Yeah, only had two of them made, and I've got one, and Thousand Dare's got one.
Wow.
Yeah,
Thousand Air, do you have that piece that J Rock sent you?
Did he send it? I don't know if he sent it.
Oh, I don't know if he sent it because I met him. I told you I met up with him at the Palm Beach Coin Show, and he showed me the pieces that he made up. I thought he was sending them to you.
Yeah, they're pretty awesome, but they're not canon.
No.
I was thrilled though that people were taking it in their own hands to make channel stuff though. That was pretty cool.
Yeah. No, I thought they were really cool.
Sorry.
No. Go ahead.
I was saying I kept pressuring him because I was like, I really want FG Stacker to make me one, but it's a one of one. Is there a way around it? And then he disappeared.
Oh, J Rock. Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while, but he was first on your video the other day, right? Yesterday?
Yeah.
I was close, but I wasn't first today.
By 1 second. I want it to be corrupt because you and Vegas tied, but I must keep the integrity of the first class of Thousand Dares solid.
Absolutely. Yeah, and I would expect nothing less. And I'll accept nothing more. Or
I like it when people make jokes. Award. What?
It's a legit award.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You can't mess around with that. We do take it seriously because everyone else is just the loser that day.
Well, it is an official video. So I mean, like whenever the Thousand Dare historian starts doing their work, for the first classers will be logged, and there'll be winners for each year. What do they win? I don't even know, but it's on the record, so we can always backtrack.
They win an Instapot.
They win an Instapot, a reach-in freezer, a chest freezer, and a cow. How cool is that?
Refrigerator fixed?
Huh?
Did you get your refrigerator fixed?
Dude, I'm living off Quest bars and protein shakes, and honestly, I'm feeling awesome.
Yeah, I bet you are.
Yeah, I don't have to cook. I don't have to prepare anything. My meals are my commutes. It's like, all right, I'll drive there. I'm going to eat just while I drive there.
Yeah, fresh food is overrated.
Oh no, I'll eat a salad or something or a vegetable or fruit in the middle of the day, each day to get normal food. I'm gonna slow down that. The fridge, I just haven't had time to mess with it. My mission tomorrow is to actually hook up that computer setup that I was telling you about. I just
Yeah.
threw out a reclining chair today, and I got to go get another one of these tables, and I'm going to put that computer on it. And that room that I abandoned, I'm thinking about actually making that a room where I get a 3D printer. And I've also talked to some friends to see if they want to collab on that little studio area. But we're not gonna collab on products. We're just gonna collab on the lab. I just told them though we're gonna have to come up with some rules, because if you're making like $2 things that cost you $1, but the machine runs all day to do it, and you think you're some kind of entrepreneur, well, we can't let that fly. We'll boot them out.
No. Have you ever met with anybody in the community?
No.
No.
Just
Not
got
that
an
they know.
email. How would he meet with anybody in the community?
Yeah,
Not that-
that's a good
not that they
point.
know
Yeah,
of. Not that they know of. I don't know.
not that they know of.
I don't know. Depends on who you think's in the community. I don't know, but I think there is something to be said about real people doing real things, and I haven't ruled it out. I've just got so much going on, and I want to make sure that the final pillars of my security are in place before I become nomadic and maybe even screen on screen and stuff later.
Oh, the face. Ah, a little face reveal.
Dude, I'll go on the Wall Street or the Las Vegas Strip and give out stuff and talk to people. I don't care.
All right, well, meet us there April 1st.
Maybe I'll even start in Northeast sector. I mean, you guys want to go to Tracks NYC? I mean, we could form a little posse. We'll get Philly Stacker to meet us on the train.
Nice.
It would just be out in numbers. Safety in numbers, right? Isn't that what they say?
Well,
Yeah.
quality, not quantity. I know Vegas.
Well, I'll tell you what, if I'm out in Vegas, I'm standing behind you, Vegas.
Yeah.
I know you got the security covered.
Yeah.
Vegas.
Totally.
Vegas will act. You can tell.
So FG, read that out. I can't really freaking see it.
Says, I don't think J-Rock intended them to be one of one. I think he got number one, and they were supposed to be available to Thousandaires watchers on request or order.
Oh, okay. No, I'm
So he
pretty
was
sure he
making-
didn't he have like 3 of them? Because I remember he asked me if I wanted one at the coin show. And I was like, no,
Well, we could. I don't mind using J-Rock's design if that's fine, and we'll just hammer them out as numbers.
Yeah.
FG can moderate it. I trust FG, and we'll just figure out how to go about it. I mean, I guess order them from FG and give them a premium. And
well, the problem was I think they were damn near 3 ounces. So I mean that's like a pretty expensive piece at this point.
He did make 3 sizes, I believe, just to get more detail. But I mean, even if there was other metal versions of it, I'm sure people would still want it. I mean, you've got a legit
Like
fan
copper?
base that do want it. Yeah, I mean,
well, you know what my original idea was, right?
No.
To
But I'm sure you'll tell us.
Design a die. I got to have a die made, right? And then just take 64 Kennedys and smash them up with my dies front and back. Redo them.
Yeah, like a restrike.
Yeah, and maybe I'll even like buy rare coins and unslab them and then strike a channel round with it and put my chop mark on it. People are like, what are you doing?
Yeah, this is an 89cc Morgan. It was.
It was.
Sort of like Silverpunk it. And that Silverpunk's done similar stuff, right?
yeah. It's like, I think I got that one here. He stamped it saying Silverpunk, and then he just scratches it out and antiques it.
OJ today took in a 89cc Morgan in an ICG holder, and I was like, I want to meet the moron that put that in an ICG holder.
That's like one of the worst ever, right?
Yeah, I was like, can I crack this thing open?
People frown on that one.
Oh God, dude, an 89cc Morgan in an ICG. That's like, I don't even know. I can't even think of a quick-witted comment for
It's
that.
like Spaceballs. Who's flying this ship?
Yeah, exactly. That's that's like putting like a Homer Simpson wrap on a Lamborghini.
Actually,
that'd be
that's kind of
cool.
dope.
Yeah.
Yeah, that actually might be cool.
I'm in. Sulfur, can you check your Discord or no?
I'm unsure. I can press the button.
I know you're on your
I
phone,
might
so
have
I didn't
to.
want to.
I
I
was
sent
gonna ask. One moment. Am I
I
still
sent you
there?
the picture. I sent yeah.
Okay. I'm just touching my phone.
Whoa.
Yeah, a set of dies is about 1,500, I think, right? Vegas? Didn't you get a price on dies?
Yeah, I think it was something like that.
Right
Dude,
around
I'll pay
1,500.
that. I'll pay that.
And that was with
Leave the suspense.
First Mint. So
Yeah.
Well, oh, what do you
Sulfur,
do? Do you,
that's what I did for Thousandaire. So don't tell him.
Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry.
I didn't look at anything. So
No, you can't. I sent the picture to Sulfur to show him too. I think
sent-
with what I'm
you
going
sent
to send
Sulfur.
you.
You sent him a picture of a sack.
Whoa! I
You
think
It
did
with
wasn't
that.
a kangaroo one
what I
this
did
time.
for you. What's that?
It wasn't a kangaroo one this time.
No.
Oh,
Yeah, he's got a picture of his real sack.
I
put
think
up with it,
Thousandaire will
man. I
be
hear
getting
he's
a
got some
3D
nice
printer.
wheels on his car.
And it is after midnight, so I can get away with that one now.
I saw that comment. Do you have like sprayed rims or something on your car? Like
No,
coated?
I had my wheels. They scratched up my wheels at the tire shop, so I had to get them redone. Now, Thousandaire thinks I'm a millionaire because I have powder coated wheels that were just fixed. That's all.
You haven't got spinners or anything on them like that? Anything
You
fancy?
you saw my car.
I did. I did.
I don't think you're a millionaire. I think you got some hood in you and you went kind of yuppie, but the hood can come back out anytime.
So now I was like one of the
Nemo,
first ones in my town to have rims on my car as a
I'm
kid.
betting a razor has never been anywhere near them.
Do they allow lights under the cars in Vegas?
Yes, they just can't be red or blue.
They do that in South Carolina. It's pretty cool. I stayed
My
in
buddy
Myrtle
has
Beach for almost 3 months one time.
my buddy has a Volkswagen Jet, or what is it? It's a hatchback, and he's got purple under it, and he's got it bagged. So when he comes to work and parks, he's like airs it out.
Nice.
Like, oh, you're
Then he's got to climb up to get out of the car.
pretty much. Yeah, he just rolls out.
Yeah, no.
Thousandaire, when you get what I'm going to send you, you're going to want a 3D printer,
Oh yeah.
and you're going to be
Oh,
like,
you
Matt,
just gave
please
it
do
away. Now he knows what it is.
Nah,
It's
I didn't-
3D printed. I mean, that's no secret.
Oh, okay. I thought that was a secret.
No, well, what do you think? I whittled it by hand? Yeah, I whittled it out of wood.
I whittled it out of one piece of wood.
I'm tempted to show him anyway. Should I just show him?
Dude, you cannot hold a secret.
No, I can't.
This guy cannot. I'm going to make him big because I know he's going to show you.
We'll
No,
do
I
it.
won't. I won't
I
show
get
him.
excited when I send someone something. I get excited just for them to open it, and be like, look. It doesn't have to be online. I just get excited. I'm like Vegas. I can't.
Hey, Vegas, when at Christmas time, do you go searching the house for your Christmas gifts?
I used to, yeah. Hell yeah, I did.
My brother did that, dude. My brother knew everything. He would tell me everything before Christmas, and it used to piss me off to no end. I'm like, dude, I don't want to hear it.
So one year, I found the packages, and I was looking at them, and they had like our initial on it. Like our first initial of our name. So come
Yeah.
Christmas, my mom's like, "Well, I forgot whose is whose," and I'm like, "Well, Mom, they have a letter on them right here."
How'd you know
Like,
that?
look, I already repackaged it. Don't worry about it. This is mine. Thanks, Mom.
That brings back memories, caring about stuff.
Yeah.
So hard to do these days.
Was that baseball card graded, or is it just one that you want to get
Oh.
graded?
Can you show me on the screen for a second, blue collar?
Absolutely.
That is the one that has the Menendez brothers.
Menendez brothers in the background.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look at that. Boom. That's
I
sick.
think they're probably pretty despicable people, but it's hilarious.
Yeah.
I
Does
might,
that
I
add
might,
value to that card?
Mark
yeah, I think it's
Jackson.
probably worth about $20 because of the novelty. Um, I might collect courtside basketball cards. Imagine there's like Jack Nicholson back there or something. It could be pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah. I bet you a lot of those just kind of escape people until that came along.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I got so many things on my plate as far as what to do, but I am narrowing it down. I am getting focused.
If you do get a 3D printer, I do have suggestions for you though, because
Oh yeah,
I've had good luck with mine, and I know it's come down, and I don't even see mine now online anymore. Actually,
I
I
was
don't
thinking
know.
about manufacturing drones.
You can do
Drones.
that.
Yeah, taking Raspberry Pis and making the skeletons out of 3D 3D printed plastic pieces, and then just get the fans and the motors and the power source, and maybe see what you can get for apps or remotes to run it, and then manufacture them. Could probably even make a drone that allows you to. You could probably set it down next to your television and plug it in the HDMI, and watch unlocked Amazon Fire Stick shows and movies for free too while I'm at
Yeah, maybe.
it.
The wife
Who
just got
knows?
a box from somebody at work. We watch everything for free now. It's awesome.
Dude, you know what I'm watching? Third Rock from the Sun.
Oh wow. Didn't we
Never
get one
got
of
into
those hot fire sticks one time from somebody? Did we ever even use the freaking thing?
What is a fire stick?
That
It did,
thing,
and
you know, where you plug it in the
didn't work
TV and
good.
it like gets you every channel.
Oh yeah, it's in the TV.
It's in the fucking TV. I never even watched the thing once. Excuse
I
my
did that.
language,
I got
but
one of those, and I tried
again, my
one. And
language. Sorry.
We gotta get the square jar out.
the words and the lips weren't corresponding with each other when I did that. When I used one of those before, but this one my wife got, it's legit. It's cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I got one
I
that
used
has
to-
every channel. Never even watched it.
So you can get a real good 3D printer with a real good setup for about $800.
Prices
Yeah.
came back a little bit, right?
It's not bad at all.
How big is the volume of the project? Like, it's not like a 12 by 12 by 12 or anything like that, or
Let's see, what is it? It
I
can do
it starts small though.
I don't know. It's pretty big. Well, how big is this plate? Let me see. I'm sure it has the dimensions on the plate.
Yeah, I was looking at 3D printers the other day, like on Amazon or something. I was just bored. And I don't think I was looking at the right thing because they're only like around $500 or $600.
Well, you can get them. You can get them for like 200-300. It just all depends on what you want to do.
Yeah, yeah.
I would get a machine, and try to find at least one or two things that I can set up where I can make the money back for the machine, and then use that machine to fund the next machine. And I also use like the space in my home wherever I'm operating something like eBay sales or something, and I charge that portion of my activity rent, and then I
Yeah.
expand from there.
Yeah, you write your rent off, but you know, you pay yourself rent, but you then have to claim that as income. So isn't that a kind of a wash?
No. It's just to incentivize myself to expand the business or to
Oh.
get rid of it if it's not doing anything. Like you want to make sure that it's just incentive. It incentivizes me to post things on eBay. So I can
Like in
do
other
the
words,
same-
I gotta pay rent, so let me go sell something.
yeah, the area that I have allotted for comic books and stuff, like the area that I have allotted for coinage and stuff like that, I make that back with YouTube. So it's just you just want to make sure things are sustainable and sustaining themselves, and before you grow them, or else you end up putting too much time and capital into something that probably won't pan out.
Yeah, it makes
I
sense.
don't
You'd
use
make
mine
your money
for.
back with coin pingers if you put 1,000 on one side and radio on the other side. I mean, we were buying them over here for like £9-10, and I think they sold a lot of them. And with your reach, I'm sure you would get your money back fairly quickly.
Oh, whoa,
Yeah, that could-
whoa! I'm going to print out some coin pingers right now for that. Holy smokes! I don't use mine nearly for what I should. I should be doing all sorts of stuff, and the only stuff that I've printed out and sold is stuff that I printed out for blue collar and sold to blue collar.
Yeah. Absolutely. I love your
Other
stuff,
than that,
man.
it's like stuff around the house. So
Well, I'm gonna try to make molds for silicone items, because I think once you 3D print one mold, you can make silicone items in that mold a lot faster than you could 3D print those items, and cheaper.
You talking
So-
like sex toys or something?
I mean, I'm not ruling anything out if it makes money. I do know I got a lot of friends that are bouncers, so I mean, I could have them sell them at the door.
Oh, at the strip club, yeah.
And we can even make some of them like silencers, in case the ladies need a lot, as a guy or whatever. But they screw them together. What do you need there? Look like they're putting the silencer on a rifle.
that one doesn't look. I got 3 different versions of a coin pinger I can do right now.
Hey, wait a minute. You got 5 grams in that little baby? In that little round one?
Yeah.
Wow. Look at you.
What do I need? I need 2 more. 1, 2, 2 more of each.
Wait, is that a capsule on that Queen's Beast?
Yes.
Well,
Do I have a
you know what?
capsule
You know
on
what
one?
else you
Yours? Yeah, yours should have a capsule too.
do? You know what else you can do with a 3D printer? I hear
What?
you could print. You could print the parts for another 3D printer.
Yeah, it's probably easier just to freaking buy another 3D printer.
Yeah, I guess the
Probably.
price has gone down. Maybe that's why the price has gone down so much.
What is
Maybe
this?
that's how they make them.
I mean, when
You
you can
can-
start buying robots, that's the first thing you do is get them to make you more robots.
You can buy an open air 3D printer and you can print out the sides to it to make it an enclosed 3D printer.
Yeah. Are there a lot of gases given off by it?
Yes,
Do you have a vent where it goes out your window?
I do not, but it would not be a bad idea to do that. I do plan on doing that with the next project. Yes.
Yeah, I was looking at laser engraving and stuff like that. That all gives off heat.
Oh, those are nasty. Those do real bad fumes. Like depending on what you're cutting and what you're doing with them, those can be bad fumes.
The cool thing about those is
deadly, actually, right?
Yeah.
they're quite portable. A lot of them you can do outside with those anywhere.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
like
Pitbullion was saying that he has like scrubbers and stuff, right, for the air.
Yeah, he's got a big ass industrial laser.
Yeah.
Do I do that one? Let's see. I could do a
Maybe on the
pinger in
next live,
28
try and
minutes.
print it and show it at the end and see how it comes out.
What's that?
Maybe on one of the next lives, you can print it in the background, and then when it finishes, show it off.
Yeah, you did that with the crabs on International Stacker. You just whip them things right out.
Yeah, I might do it right now with this pinger. Let's find out how long this is going to
Well,
take.
imagine you just make molds for the crabs with your 3D printer and you just pour silicone in there.
1 hour? Why the hell is that
Silicone
1 hour?
crabs?
Why not? They just bounce around. I mean, who cares if they're a little bendy, right?
Yeah, why not? So the only thing with these pingers is I don't know if you can produce. That one looks lame.
You could make a mold for German ice cubes that are curiously suspicious. Like that whiskey looks ominous.
Doesn't look right. No, I don't like that one. I'm gonna make this one. That one looks janky as hell, but I bet people would buy it anyway. Yeah, how long does this one take? No.
You should time yourself when you make each one of them, and then put your items up online, and then when they're ordered, you know how much time it'll take before you can send it off. That could be important. But you could also have an issue where you get a whole bunch of orders all at once, and then you're just like, I can't do it.
I mean, once you set everything up, you just walk away from it, so it's easy.
Yeah, but I mean, like, how long would a pocket pinger take?
This one is going to take me 13 minutes.
Oh, that's not bad.
Let's do this. Let me see something here. I'm telling you, it's freaking pretty cool. So I could do this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I could do 19 of them in 2 hours. I'm doing it. I'm doing pocket pingers on pure metals tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
19 of them in 2 hours.
That's what it would take to do 19 of them. Yeah. But like this, I don't even have to make them. I can just take a picture of one of them, put it on pure metals, and then as they come in, I can print them up and ship them out. I don't even have to print them up ahead of time.
So FG, B Taylor he made molds, and that's what he's doing with his lures. I know he pours his own. I thought he bought the molds. They're aluminum molds or something, right?
Yeah, he had cast molds, I thought.
Yeah.
So the build volume, it says, is 256 millimeters by 256 millimeters by 256 millimeters. Whatever that equates to in centimeters or inches.
What the heck are millimeters?
That's a lot. That's a lot of. That's big, man. It's like 10 inches by 10 inches by 10 inches.
It's pretty big. Yeah, you can do pretty big stuff.
254 by 254 by 254 would be 10 inches.
And that is with, which one is this?
You're not impressed at all that I know how to convert millimeters to inches?
Come
on, dude. I wanted some kind of recognition for that.
It's your trade. You should know. You're good at that. You're good. You got it.
Hey, man, you're a bright guy. It really shows when you make a video, too.
I appreciate that. Thank you. I try. But believe me, there's a lot of editing to make me look good.
Oh, trust me. Me too. But, I mean, you recognize the quality of Garrett Soloway. I mean, I could send a lot of people there and they'd be like,
Yeah. Oh, no. He's right on the money. I gave him credit. I even tagged him on that video.
Oh, cool.
I was kind of hoping he would share it, but, listen. You can hope in one hand and hope in the other.
About content making.
Huh?
Do you mind if I just pick your brain about content creating? Because the editing side, I think that's what's really holding me back.
Oh, certainly.
I showed a little bit just so people could sort of see the amount of cuts that you have to make and the writing that gets involved. And I mean, I think one of the videos took me about 12 hours, and I know it gets like 80 views or something. That doesn't bother me. Yeah. But if I could try and cut it down, like, do I need to be doing as many cuts with the camera? Or I mean, I watched Fish and it was 20 minutes and it was just on his stickers, but he's that interesting that it doesn't matter that nothing's happening on the screen. Obviously I want to show things. I just don't know how to go about it.
You got to find balance. You need to give you got to give yourself a time limit. If any type of art production needs deadlines, or else you can get carried away and you can burn yourself out bad too. And I know how you feel. It takes you 12 hours and you're like, this is gold. And you put it out there like 80 views. What the heck? And then you make something. You're like, this is garbage, but I'm going to post it anyway. 3,400 views.
Yeah, I think one of my best ones is actually the one that I really didn't want to upload. I was like, this is crap.
Right. I know. I feel the same way. I say that to Vegas all the time. I'm like, dude, I'm sitting in my car in front of Wawa and I film 3 dirty pennies and it gets like 2,000 views and it took me 30 seconds.
Yeah, sometimes it's like that.
It is.
I
Dumb.
Well, the thing is, I think you gotta keep making content. That's the 3 C's. Constantly create content, right? And
Yeah.
I don't know. You ever hit like speed bags and stuff for like boxing?
Never.
Well, you're hitting the bags, even the heavy bag and stuff. And when you first go to the gym, you're hitting it, and you're tense. You're concentrating too much, right, on your form, but you're not moving efficiently, right, because you still have a lot of energy stored in you. But once you become exhausted, you start snapping your punches because that's the most efficient way of doing it, and you're tired. Well, it's the same thing. Like when you're exhausted and you make videos, you're like you're just going to be more honest. You're going to be too tired to be fake. You're going to be yourself more often, and I think people like that.
Yeah. I know. Definitely agree with that because, like Fish, all right, he's a bit of a character. We know that. But, a perfect example of what you just said is Kansas Kid, right?
Yeah.
You watch a Kansas Kid video, it could be he doesn't even move any of the stuff on his screen half the time. But his video is so engaging that you'll watch it right to the end. And you'll comment and you'll like it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you just got to make the videos and sell for it. If you want to have that high production value just for fun so that you enjoy your videos yourself, that's kind of why I do it. You can make those animated clips and just reinsert those into the editor every time you make a video. Intro, outro, maybe a little something in the middle for liking and subscribing if you want. Make them quick, make your and then put those in your video editor, and then you'll see how long those are, and then just fill it in the rest with natural commentary, and try to make sure your natural commentary substantially outweighs your animated clips.
Like with the last video I did today, I wrote down a bunch of stuff and I was going to read it off, and I just ended up like not even paying attention to that and just saying what came to mind, and it just seemed to work better than trying to read something. Like if I try reading something, I would sound like a robot. My brother's pointed that out to me before when I was like reading stuff. He's like, "What were you doing?"
Dude,
he's like, "That was horrible." And I'm like, "Dude, I was reading." He's like, "Yeah, I could tell." And I was like, "Oh, yeah,
consider talking points instead of actually writing the script. Just have talking points. You're like, all right, today I'm going to talk about this, or 2 things or 3 things, right? And then just talk about those things. And if you got no ideas, just use the chat GPT and be like, what are some things about platinum that everyone should know? And then bam, just read that, but don't read it verbatim. Just look at it, think about it a little bit, have your morning coffee or whatever, and then and learn out loud while recording it.
Yeah. Now, Thousand, I got a question for you. When you do your videos, and I think I know the answer. You do voiceover, right? You don't film and voice at the same time.
No. Sometimes I'll do the images first, which I do that a lot these days. Sometimes I'll record over a black screen and then I'll add video after that, and I'll chop it and speed stuff up, slow it down so it kind of syncs. I call that like matching the soul. You want the soul to match with the body, you can tell if and sometimes I'll reintroduce sounds. Like if I set my coffee down, you'll notice sometimes when I set my coffee cup down, you'll hear a loud, crazy noise because I'll just bang my fist into the table or slam some random item and then just put that sound there where the coffee cup lands. So, and your mind just accepts it. And it also is more interesting than the actual sound of the coffee cup hitting the table.
Yeah, it's like a Foley artist, right?
Yeah, it's an art. This is art.
Yeah.
And it's a pain in the ass, but over time you'll get more proficient. If you just keep making videos, you'll learn shortcuts. You will get better but you gotta get in the game and just start going.
Yeah, but you can't be afraid to edit and chop it up a little bit too. I mean, that's the thing I think that holds you back a little bit, Vegas. When you said you did 24 takes, I was like, dude, 24, is that a record? And you're like, no. And I was like, oh my God, how do you do that?
Well, like I'll say something I don't like, or I'll mess something up, and instead of like cutting and pasting and doing all that, I still ended up doing quite a bit of cutting and pasting with this last video. But I don't like to do that because I can, when I watch somebody else's video, I can tell where they cut and paste and it's choppy, and I just don't like it. I don't know. It
Vegas.
bugs when I do that.
Those people that make perfect things, those are people that have already made thousands of videos and they have a lot of followers. And if it takes them 48 hours to make a video and they get their hundreds of thousands of views, it's actually worth it for them. But the rest of us, I mean, the video goes out and then it gets lost in the void. So you might as well just try to have fun doing it, enjoy the learning experience. And I tell people, I leave my stuff up just because, like, you can go back and see dumb things about me all the time, even right now, probably. But I'll evolve, hopefully, and the record's there. No one's perfect, and if you try to be perfect, you'll stay at the starting line way too long.
Perfect is the enemy of good.
Yes.
See, the last video I done, not the last one, the
Is
one
that your
prior.
printer? Is that your printer going off there, Vegas?
Oh,
Yeah.
I gotta see that.
Can you make that screen bigger on your end? Like zoom in on it?
I don't
That is
think
pretty
so.
fascinating, I gotta admit.
I think that's as big as I can get it.
Oh, okay.
Vegas.
Does that make it bigger?
It kind of like chopped it a little.
Hey, Vegas, you can
Yeah.
you can aim your phone at it on a tripod if you got one or something, and set your camera for time lapse, and it won't use up a lot of your memory to make a time lapse of it, and you can put that as part of your video.
Yeah, I've said that to you before. I think you could do time lapse videos of 3D prints and get 10,000 views.
Actually,
Well-
if I don't even need to put my camera to it. If I put a SD card in the printer, it does it itself.
Oh, that's the camera from the printer?
That's it going right now.
Oh, that's amazing.
That's inside. That's the camera that comes in with the printer. I can look at that like
wow.
on my phone and check prints, and it's pretty wild.
It's your own little employee working in the background.
That's right. It's what's it got? Another couple minutes until it's finished. 4 minutes.
And what is that you're printing? That's the pinger?
Yeah.
That's
You
amazing.
could probably program the pingers like sheets, like it just makes a whole bunch of them side by side.
Yeah,
you
no,
can-
he does that.
Let's see if it'll show. Let me see. So you can do this. So let's go here, here. So you can do this, and then you just do fill the bed with copies, and bam.
That's amazing.
Yeah, Kalilo's right. Paralysis of analysis. We were talking about. Oh, that's cool. That's real cool. See, that's part of the Vegas story. You know what I mean? You could be like,
Yeah.
I like my shiny 1776 bar. I 3D print stuff so I can get more silver. I hate when people scratch my wheels. You know what I mean? And then occasionally throw out a little factoid for the nerd in the audience, and everybody's happy.
Do you find with your sense of humor? I mean, for me, it's like as spot on as the kind of humor that I like. But do you get like a lot of negativity with the jokes and things that you may say, or just ignore it?
I don't get a lot of negativity. Maybe in the past. I've gotten a couple people that didn't appreciate things. But actually, you know what happens? If you get a nasty comment, that usually means your video had more reach that time. Every time you get a nasty comment, just look at your analytics for your video, and chances are that video got more reach. And you're not going to be everybody's flavor, so they're gonna serve you out. Some people aren't going to like you. You should be happy that they even put negative stuff in there because it still gives you algo food.
Yeah, no, I always try and message back as nicely as possibly. I know some people try and attack it, but I'm not sort of like, well, I'm sorry the video wasn't for you, and thank you for watching my things. Maybe I can win you over in the next one, and sort of try and leave it like that.
Whatever. You don't waste too much time on them. You said you spent 12 hours making the video. If you let the commenters comment and you make the videos, if you want to push some stuff out, you don't need to actually comment a lot to people. You know what I mean? If you're spending all your time reading and working the comments, that's less video time that you could be making something. And people want you to make videos. Like, if I had to choose between you active in the comments and you making videos, I would choose for you to spend more time making the videos. I love the Terminator stuff. It's great. It's funny.
Well, I've done a part of the next diss track today, so I was out locally with the mask on, having some footage taken. So I did get some strange looks while my wife was filming me.
Yeah, I bet.
That's
Who are you doing a diss track for?
I can't say.
Okay.
Come
I
on,
speculate.
it's 3 a.m. Nobody's gonna hear you.
You got
I know, but
23 people.
But Nemo's
actually
awake.
5 in
he's
the
gonna
morning.
tell 'em all.
He said Nemo's gonna rat him out.
Oh, that's right, Nemo. Yeah, I was gonna say nobody's here from the UK. They won't know who.
I think we got a pretty good community forming, don't you guys?
Oh,
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
yeah.
And now we got emerging technologies. This is going to be interesting, and the prices are getting lower. I mean, there's a lot of good things converging.
Have
I'm
I
telling you,
told you,
Thousandaire,
Nemo? I must have
when you
been.
get the package, you're gonna want a 3D printer. I was looking to see if I could put your name on the back of it. I was just gonna like brand your stuff for you. I'm gonna start selling Thousandaire stuff.
Nemo says he already knows, but we know too. It's Craven. Come on.
No, you
Oh
already
no,
did a diss
I've
track
already
for
done him. I need to wait
Yeah.
for his reply.
It's done.
almost. It's finished.
How long does it take to dry?
It doesn't dry. It just has to cool. It's already dry.
So it cured. Now, how long does it have to cool?
I could snap it off the bed right now, probably, but I might want to wait for it to cool, just so that
Just in
since
case.
it's a pinger and it wants to flex, maybe I let it cool so it'll stiffen up a little bit.
Stiff.
Yeah,
Stiffen up.
Like Beavis
this
and Butthead.
community is a legit community, and the fact that like bigger channels like yourselves want smaller channels on, is an honor to be invited on to these podcasts and these lives with people.
Dude, we're going places, man. I was even thinking about some bigger goals. I was actually thinking maybe I'll get my community to maybe take over the United States and then the world.
Hey, there you go.
Hey, look, if a couple people
FBI will be kicking in his door any minute.
If a couple people with rainbow flags can do it, I'm sure a bunch of gunmen with multi-thousands of dollars can do it as well.
There you go.
What do you want to do today,
I'll hold
Brain?
the UK down for you. It's fine. We got this. I might be arrested though because I'm not allowed to have knives and guns.
Well, you could be an economic warrior. Together, we can gentrify neighborhoods.
Did you break that thing off yet or no?
Break that thing off.
Break that
Did
thing
you
off.
snap it off yet or no?
Yeah.
Oh, you did?
Snapped it off.
I missed that part.
Put my it's right there. Bam.
Oh, hold on.
Gotta
Look at
watch
you.
the rerun.
Now let's see if it works, man. Put something in it and bang it.
I'm working on it.
Put a 10-ounce bar in there like humble.
Easy now. You pinging no 10-ounce bar.
Yeah, because the original pocket pinger, the company that makes them over here, they're about £35 each.
What?
Yeah, which is why a lot of people were making the 3D printed ones. So like £8-12 around there. I mean, for us, we're saving money getting them.
I know. As soon as I saw him print that, I started getting pissed because I spent about $30 for mine. I don't even use it.
That thing cost you about 11 cents.
Okay, we need to go to bed.
Hey, shh.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Don't tell my prices.
I don't know your price.
$11.
That's what I meant.
It cost me $15 for that. What are you kidding me?
I just hit send. I just ordered 4 3D printers.
No way. I believe it. I believe it.
Hey man, I'll sell silver and buy 3D printers. I don't care.
You know, it's funny you should say that.
I told Blue Collar that about a different project the other day. I said I'm gonna sell my shit and fund my next project.
Yeah, he did say
And
that.
guess what you can do with the profits?
Buy silver.
Yeah, it's a
I can
novel
buy it
idea,
cheaper
right?
because I want it to go down in price.
What was that? The story of the talents or something? A lot of people like religion, but they don't want to. They want to hodl forever. You know,
Yeah.
we'll put that money to work.
1 a.m. It's time for bed.
Wait, is it making noise? Oh, your mic ain't picking it up. Got to turn that noise canceling off.
It's not really making too much of a noise. Maybe this was fake.
Hit it with a stick.
I don't have a stick.
A
You
stick.
can get some that
Do you have
have
a
the stick
pencil or a
already
ballpoint pen?
printed on.
Let's switch mics. Let's see.
Yeah, we couldn't hear anything. There you go. I could tell it's going to be different. But you got to take it out of the capsule if you want it to make noise.
And the new
No.
pocket pinger. Ping your metal right through the capsule.
Is it making noise? Because we can't hear it.
His pocket pingers don't work. They don't make any noise.
He's got silent pocket pingers.
How does he even do that? There's got to be value in that. You know, the person that made Post-it notes, they were trying to make an adhesive that doesn't come off anything.
Right. It was an accident.
Yeah, that's a real story. At least
That's crazy.
I saw it on the internet.
$420. What is that? Oh, $1,420.
Pang's going to buy it and put it on the end of his firearms.
The silent bird. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's amazing. That microphone is too good. It
The
interprets
noise
that.
canceling.
It interprets that as bad noise.
Yeah, the noise canceling microphone. It cancels everything.
Yeah, you got to go into your settings, Vegas, and take off the noise canceling.
We all know what a ping sounds like. Come on. We know it works. If
Yeah,
it's
but we
holding
want to
the coin,
hear it. We want to hear it.
You want me to ping a coin?
No, I want to hear the one that he made ping a coin.
We know what it's going to sound like.
I don't know. I don't hear him anymore. Maybe he's got his mic muted. There you go.
It's like hitting my coffee cup with a copper bar.
Copper.
Copper.
Yeah, copper.
How in the heck? I gotta figure out.
Hey, how about you, when you're pinging it, you got to talk so that it'll pick it up as background noise.
She don't like that. She don't like that.
So does
Testes.
this?
Testes 1, 2.
Can you hear it now? Can you hear it now? What about now?
No,
What the? This damn microphone's too good. What the hell?
that's what I'm saying. It's too good.
He 3D printed a pinger that doesn't ping.
I got a broken 3D pinger.
For some reason, it holds the coin to the point where it doesn't make any sound at all when you hit it.
Wait, check this out. I got it. I'm gonna do this. Watch this. Go here. Go here. Go here. Where is?
I love the you're seeing the whole process. Go here, go here, go here.
You're hearing the whole process. It's freaking great. Isn't it amazing?
Touch this, rub that.
All right, let's
What
see
is it with? What is it with copper rounds, man? Isn't that crazy?
All right, we're gonna do this. Do this. Do this.
And then we'll do that.
I did a video, and I'm sending it to Blue Collar.
Oh, okay. And my microphone will cancel it out probably.
Well, we can figure. We'll see what your thoughts are on it.
All right, hold on. Here it is.
I'm not
I
impressed.
got it. Oh, it's a buffalo.
That's what I'm
Wait,
thinking.
I got to turn my volume up because I got my volume down. Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Hold on. Touch this. Rub that. Touch this. Rub that.
It doesn't.
Touch this. Rub that. Yeah. It's underwhelming.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah. The
Can't
video's
sell
good
that.
though.
I can't sell that. That's
No, it's not even about that. I think it's the way. It might be the way you're hitting it.
I think that the
Is
plastic
it's
deadens it a little bit. Like a lot of them, they have like little rubber things on the end of them.
yeah, I was gonna say, are you squeezing it tight?
So what are some of those little rubber things? Like you could probably get like a case of them, of 1,000,000 of them for $70.
Little rubber nipples.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what they would be called, I'm sure.
Vegas, I've watched it's one of my like very first videos, and it's like cheap pocket pinger,
Okay.
and that's a 3D printed one. It's probably only 2 or 3 minutes long, but you can at least look at it and see what it looks like. And it's got the little plastic pinger on the side. You just lift it up slightly, and it pings the coin.
Oh wow, gold is $4,332.
All right, I just looked up small rubber nipples, and it came up.
I bet it can. I bet.
Came
I don't
up
even
with
want to know what came up.
small rubber nipples.
Nipple clamps.
That was hilarious.
Is there a rubber adhesive that you can get for your filament? I mean, a rubber filament that you could buy, so you could just like make sheets of them that probably pop out, and you just glue them on there.
No. There's different grades of filament, but not rubber. What did you say sell for? You had a 3D printed pinger?
Yeah. So one of my I don't have it anymore. My little boy got hold of it.
Let me see.
He must be part Terminator.
I looked up what the hell? I looked up sell for a Hordian, and it. There we go. This one. There we go. Go there. Videos. You said it's one of your older ones? Here it is. Let me see the design. Nerd UK made it. Right? Yeah. Nerd UK made that pocket pinger? Sell for? Hello?
Oh, did we lose him?
I think he's up too late. Maybe his wife.
We lost him. Maybe his battery died, or maybe his wife came in. You asshole! Yeah,
Wow.
we lost him. There he is. He's back. We lost you.
Yeah,
That thing looks
sorry. I think
big.
it's because I was looking on the other app. I think it cut you off. But yeah, it just even the thumbnail. It's got cheap coin pinger review, and it's actually the picture in the thumbnail. You can have a look at that.
It was
Vegas
pretty. It
as
looks
an
pretty
idea.
big, huh?
Wait, what did I do? I kicked Vegas out. I just kicked Vegas. Oh shit. Sorry, dude. I was trying to kick his video off. There he is. He's back. Sorry.
It kicked me out. You kicking me out now?
I was trying to kick off your video and it ended up kicking both of you out.
Nice. Thanks.
Sorry.
Sure.
Ooh.
Well, guys, it is getting pretty late. I got to get up at 5 a.m.
Well, thanks for having us on. Appreciate you.
You still
Appreciate
there?
you
Did I
guys.
lose sound?
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yep.
I lost sound.
Did we lose him? Did we
No.
lose Thousandair?
Oh.
So far,
I
did we
like that.
lose you? Everybody check in if you can hear us.
Yeah, I
might
can
reach
hear
out
you.
to-
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Where's Thousandair? Can you hear us? I
might
must
have
have
to reach out.
I messed him up. Let me pull him out and pull him back in. Thousandair, you with us? I messed him up. Let me pull him out and pull him back in. Thousandair, you with us? I messed him up.
All right. Well, like you said, it's been it's been over 4 hours.
Can you hear? I don't
Yeah.
think so. Maybe I'll go out and come right back in.
Yeah, go out and come back in.
I wonder if
I was
this
going to say this is one of the longest ones I've been on.
is one of the
Yeah,
longest ones we've
man.
done.
It's like 20 past 5 in the morning. I got to go to work about 6:30.
Oh, sorry, dude.
No. It's fine. I'm just excited to come on and speak to you guys.
Well, we're excited to have you. Thank you so much for coming in. We appreciate you. I'm waiting for Thousandair to get back in here so we can all say goodnight. And I got to get to bed. I haven't been getting much sleep lately, so I guess it's nothing new. Where is he? Thousandair, are you there? So, we can send him an email. My wife says send him an email.
Hey, that's a thing now.
That's pretty. Yeah. It's pretty smart. No more carrier pigeon, she says.
Man, I gotta tweak this pinger thing. I gotta figure this out. All right, guys. Thanks for having me on Blue Collar. Thank you, everybody. Jamie G, one and only, Kalilo, Prospector Pat, that ASE guy, Pang, NRG. Whoa. Samuel Wang, Catcom. Everybody, thank you for being here. Greatly appreciate it. Everybody, go enjoy their week, and we will be talking to everybody on Saturday morning.
Yep. Thanks everybody for coming in. We really appreciate you. Saturday it is. We'll see you then. Thank
See
you,
ya.
gentlemen, for joining us on stage.
Thank you,
Good
gentlemen,
times.
for real.